Alrighty. What's up, Bizarre? Robin Song's watch party? Do they start today? Oh, it is a World's Day 1. Six Soul Fighter, 4 Edgelord. What's up, Dop? What's up, Rock? Better than these queues? Probably not wrong. Probably not wrong. He's only got one set. Dude, wait, first game? Oh, wait, no, it's not the first game. Damn, did he go 8th game 1? Damn, he went 8th game 1. I've not seen the set 16 video yet, no. Good morning, Dragon. Did he win this lobby?
Cuteness is a weapon.
Get my new out of 10. Surely I'm pretty sure he wins this. I'm pretty sure he wins this. Yeah, he definitely wins this. Robin Song's W, Robin Walk. So he went. Oh, his points are up here. Oh, he went 8th, 1st, 8th the last 3 games. Yeah, I'll probably check it out eventually. So how many games is it? Is it 6 games day 1, 6 games day 2? Oh, he got fucked here. I did 6th. Mm-mm-mm. 6 today, 7 tomorrow, final Sunday. Gotcha. So what's he in? He's probably... He's not doing too well. Still my goat. Still my goat. Alright, let's do this. How long is this video? 15 minutes. I'll probably watch this later. You have the Achilles guy? Yeah. Is that guy... Is he a terrorist? Good morning, Fab. As close as it gets? Tough.
I guess that's fun.
This build is tech.
Tastes like regret. My favorite.
My favorite. Favorite type of pasta? Favorite type of pasta. Tortellini. Tortellini slams. Who's their mid? Janice. It's another golden build? What do you mean golden build? Dude, we need a Cole-like item in Smite. I'd buy it every game. Can't believe there's NHL in Sweden tonight. Wait, there's an NHL game in Sweden? Yo, Judge, thank you for the 5 gifteds, man. Thank you, thank you. Getting some hype in the chat, some gifts in the chat for the boy Judge. Thank you, Goat. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. What are we now? That update? Pretty sure it's 59 beforehand. If we do get to 100 today, we will do a 2v2 assault tournament. 40 of them needed to be unlocked. Interesting. Interesting. Pittsburgh, Nashville. Yeah, that's a dub for us. Get that set up, or that game out of the US. Why do I have a raw jungle? Who's doing the back camps? Yeah, I'm gonna take that one. I do not care.
Bro, what you doing with the minions, man?
Oh, what is this game?
Ah, the blink.
What is happening?
Rise, my shadowlings.
I'm getting blessed today.
Settle down and be silent.
This is a good looking queue. Why is there... Why doesn't he stop the Janice pack? What is happening, man?
Has been slain.
I'm reporting me, guys. He's trolling, I guess. I don't know.
Bro, what is this game? Yeah, I am doing that same build, Yaki. I think that build is so OP. I'm gonna play my own game of Smite. That's what I'm gonna do. Hey, Mir's going wild.
A worthy task.
Wanna play Assault?
Considered done.
Not really. Pure Hatred, thank you for the sub, man. Thank you. Can we get some hype in the chat for the boy Pure Hatred? Thank you, Goat. Thank you, man. How you doing today?
Nightmares? Hop to it. Enemy missing middle. This will cause big destruction.
It's under attack.
100 damage.
An ally has been slain.
Oh, how unfortunate.
That's too bad. Mid div. What's up, Kent? Number one Morgan? Is it Mytharia, that guy?
Your right tower.
Yes, Mytharia?
is under attack.
Yikes, yeah, that guy's different.
Thanks for mischief.
You got wall for him?
Rise, my shadowlings.
Why do you level the 2 first? Because your 3 is mostly based off your auto attack damage. And they buffed the amount of flat pen you get from your 2. So like, this 3's damage is really low everything. It's mostly just based off your auto attack damage. And then if you put points into your 2, you get a lot more flat pen, and then you also get that extra minion eventually. I only do this if I play Aspect. If I'm playing base, I'll just level my 3, but I think Aspect, putting points into the 3 is just ass. Yeah, just for Aspect.
A good fight.
Yeah, what do you got for me, Bailey? Give me something funny. Pacers lost again last night? At this point, I'm pretty sure you expect the Pacers to lose most nights. We are 1-11? yeah, I figured. And another one of our starters got hurt? Dude, it is... Nah, yeah, it's tough. That is tough. You guys are getting, tested. Tested for sure. Oh my! Nah, he has to die. I'm getting bullied by that guy. Nah, he actually is. Who is that? Spooky time? I gotta make sure that guy's not pounding me.
You're welcome. Why?
Yeah, that might be the most filled out injury report we've ever seen.
Your right tower is under attack.
For the OSU slander? What happened with OSU?
A perfect taste for mischief.
I'm going to the game tomorrow? What game? Oh, the Ohio State game. That's awesome. UCLA's not very good, right? That shouldn't even be much of a game.
My shadowlings.
Mario, the 20 streams watched? That's some goat shit right there. That's some goat shit right there.
An ally has been slain.
Little shot. Big destruction.
I was trying to get some vision on the
Your
map.
right tower is under attack.
Bama? Is that Bama basketball?
Enemy missing middle.
An enemy has been slain.
Cancel that.
Your right tower is under attack.
Nightmares? Come to it.
Good shit, Romeo.
Poor beast. It never
Good
stood
shit,
a
Romeo.
chance. Oh,
No, Bama
the
basketball is good.
hunter
Alabama
becomes the
football is
hunted.
bad. Is overrated, is what you're saying.
Killing spree. Okay.
Okay.
Guy's getting walked a little bit at this point. My Amir keeps taking my waves. Oh. No.
The darkness would take me back.
I almost lived.
Come and get has been slain. Enemy missing. Boy. Enemy missing right. Enemy missing right. Enemy missing right. Enemy missing right.
I want to turn off like VGS also. Can you turn off VGS?
Your middle
I like
tower
mute.
is under attack. Your team
I
has
like mute
destroyed
myself.
a right. Your team has destroyed a left enemy tower.
I can good times for mischief.
The pirate has arrived. An ally has been slain.
Yeah, this is a game.
A perfect veil for mischief. Rise, my shadowlings!
Actually, this guy's not really saying much. I'll unmute him. I'll unmute Romeo. Romeo, Romeo. Will you carry this game, Romeo? Muting soft? It's just annoying. I've not played any EU5 at all. I haven't even bought it yet. I don't like buying games when I know I don't know if I'm gonna play them yet. And my worry is I buy the game and then I just don't play it.
Ultimate is ready. I can good taste for mischief. Big destruction.
Killing spree. Double kill. Shut down. Middle enemy tower. Your right tower is under attack.
Just
I think 80 hours in a week and a half. Yeah, I mean, I get it. I get it. That game is so fun. When you get like addicted to that game, it is so good. Happy Friday, Grumble. Can I get a song request? Sure, why not? European Union 5? Europa Universalis 5, yeah. I've not seen any BO7 yet. I've heard some tweets about it. I've seen some tweets. I've heard some tweets. I've seen some tweets about it. Alright, your song's next, Xander. People are yapping about the aim assist? Yeah, I saw Shotzi tweet about that. After Iris? No, it already happened. Somebody else tweeted, this is the Call of Duty of all time, is what somebody tweeted also.
rain down ruin.
my goodness. Just rocketed into the wall. That's good stuff. That is good stuff. That is good stuff.
Your team has destroyed the Gold Fury.
The noties actually pissed me off. Wait, what? On TikTok? I didn't know you got noties like that on TikTok. Hear me out. We make a $5 stream called Call of Booty. Okay. Is that the end of the idea? Been back there on top of that after my team won't stay. I'm not coaching until May. Oh, dude, that's sick, man. Dude, that is good. This is like one of those mountains, one of those highs that they talk about in life. Life's full of highs and lows, and you're hitting one of your highs right now. Hear me out? Yeah, I'm gonna let him rock. I knew what he meant. I knew what he meant. I'm not gonna.
Your right tower is under
I'm not gonna give him a bad time for a little bit of grammar in a Twitch chat. The only person I would do that to is Xander, or maybe G. Hydrate? I'd love some water right now.
Enemy missing.
17 of your 22 starters move up to high school ball now? Well, that's gotta feel good. Well, I guess it's more of they're just at that age, not necessarily that you've got them there. But you should be proud of them playing high school ball now, right?
For mischief.
You got them ready, them prepped for that? Group leader, cut that shit out, bro. It's so funny to me. Every time I type it, I got a smile on my face. Maybe that makes it even worse for you. Of course, the one guy needed to crit doesn't crit.
Your left tower is under attack. Your team has destroyed a right enemy tower. Destroyed a middle enemy tower.
I didn't see your ugly ass grin. That's not needed, I don't think.
An enemy has been slain.
I like your ugly ass grin, thank you. Step one, they say we need to talk. You walks. Bobby, what'd you get Mario for his birthday next week? I don't give people their presents until it's their actual birthday. Maybe that's weird. Apparently Otto got permad? Yeah. W us. I just have to ult that, because if I get hit by that stun, I'm like dead. Oh. Do know best.
I'll attack the Gold Fury.
Best thing about new also is I can just drop my 2 on it and I can basically just solo it. Oh my goodness, my team is killing it before I even get there.
Ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed the Gold Fury.
fire giant. Be careful.
I really don't want to fight there.
An enemy has been slain.
Having no ultimate makes this character just ass. Watch any TFT Worlds this morning? No, I didn't. Dishub didn't make Worlds this year. He is not a he's not a set 15 enjoyer, and if Dishub doesn't enjoy a set, he'll play like shit. I'm like one shot.
An enemy has been slain. Your left tower is under attack. Double kill.
Little shards, big destruction. A perfect taste for mischief.
You didn't like last set either? What was last set? I don't even remember what last set is.
A perfect bill for mischief.
Yeah, Mario who likes a set and Mario who doesn't like a set, completely different TFT player.
The Pyromancer has arrived.
High peaks, low valleys. Robin annoying? I like Robin. I like Robin.
Your right tower is under attack.
the fire
Your right
giant.
tower has been destroyed. Your team.
I'm at the highest
has
peak of us today,
destroyed
so I'll take the group
Pyromancer.
leader tag. Yeah, you're also the second person to reach Masters. I guess that's kind of a group leader thing.
Your right tower is under attack.
A perfect taste for mischief.
Your right tower.
A perfect bill for mischief.
Destroyed the fire. Your right Phoenix is under attack.
Taste for mischief.
Free. Your right Phoenix has been destroyed.
Hey, what's up, Richard? How you doing, man?
Your team has destroyed a left enemy tower.
Started before you? What do you mean you started before me?
Enemy Phoenix.
I know, Rock, I know. Weijin didn't make it either? Yeah, no, Weijin's played like shit. Weijin has not played very good this set.
Perfect bill for mischief.
Oh, I didn't see you. What's up, Giovanna? How you doing?
Has been slain.
Apologies. You have 190 more games than me this set? Yeah, I played a bunch in like the first week during the box boot camp. I played a lot this set. Are you gonna stop watching? Yeah, I mean, I don't really watch. TFT as a Worlds event isn't for me, I think. I don't really like watching it that much. I was playing in Platinum games when, like, Robin was in Platinum. I was in, like, the tough games.
Little shards,
Second monitor material? I don't even know if I like it as a second monitor thing. I'm so indifferent towards it.
Middle enemy Phoenix.
I love TFT as like a casual game to watch is so sick to me.
A perfect build for mischief.
But I do not enjoy TFT worlds very much. A zero man new alt. I'm different.
Victory.
Invite? Feel free to play Apex today. I don't mind. Said video? I'll probably watch it a little bit later. I miss Darnold. Hey Billy, you there? Titan Talks are awesome because I can talk about Smite, but I don't have to play Smite. That's why Titan Talks are awesome. I ain't living right. Long is an extension cord. Some real bangers were released between 2015 and 2017. Not wrong at all. Not wrong at all. Also, if you guys are curious about Autospeed and his ban, Hazer made a Havering on it, and Haverings are always awesome. So check that out if you are curious about that at all. He goes into pretty big detail about that. Wait, did Black Ops? Oh, Black Ops dropped today. I didn't notice. How does the game look? Everybody. I want to watch somebody that's about my skill.
First game.
Oh. The best part about the new CODs is that they add back the old good maps because they can't make good maps anymore. W. What's this?
Enemy UAV detected.
Oh, yeah. This is the Havering. The campaign was dog shit. Wanna play? No, thanks. No, thanks, Mario. But if you bought it, I'd play with you.
I bet $1 million. That guy just tried to trick on me. I would have bet. Oh, stop! Why are these things? Yo, these little robots are only chasing me, bro. Oh my gosh, we can win. Wait,
Is that a
lock in, lock
robot?
in.
I do not like how this game looks. I don't like the health bars.
Performance is trending below
Dude,
acceptable
those
thresholds.
gas grenades.
Skewer release detected.
The gas grenades are actually insane. I need like a kill streak, or I need like a perk to get rid of those. I do.
Did that guy just beat the fuck out of me?
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, I bought Borderlands 4 to play with Mario. We barely played. Honestly, this game looks like shit. I don't think I'm buying it.
You know what? I went. Enemy UAV detected.
And that's where the I'll do Clippers. Ash about anything. Now that being said,
This game actually looks like shit. Only play for 60 minutes at a time? I never played for under 60 minutes. The least amount of time I've ever played it was 2 hours. What is an auto attack called when it's like it's like a cone auto, like an AOE auto? What are those called? It's not, that's not what it's called. It's called something else. Basically Grumble, but I think she's a pretty solid mid laner too. But she is just absolutely game breaking in support. Evolve 2 W, Purple Smurf W. With Thig Newtons. Like, what's Bellona's bludgeon autos called? When because it can hit multiple autos. What's that called? I can't think of the word, and I'm going crazy. Cleave, that's the word. Okay. Cleave, by the way. Need beads.
minions have spawned. Hi. Silence!
Okay.
Oh,
Enemies
sorry.
in the left lane. No problem.
All right. I guess I lost my blue.
Your left tower is under attack. Sorry.
Dude, being AFK was almost perfect there. The aspect Osiris? Just balled in. W.
An enemy has been slain.
W gang. W gang.
An enemy has been slain.
Of Osiris with aspect? Not wrong. No escape.
Has been slain.
Love that. I'm sure this guy should just walk me down and I should just be unable to play the game.
Attack.
Ward here.
Attack.
I want to get back to watching the Invincible show. I don't know if any of you guys have watched like all of it, but that show was so good and I just stopped watching it. But I want to get back into watching it. It's so fucking good. It was so good. I don't know why. I literally have no idea. I have no reason for why I stopped watching it.
Enemy missing middle.
Your right tower is under attack. Fuel for the fire.
You know I can swallow them in one
Your middle tower is under attack. An enemy has been slain.
Come on, Kelly. Come on, Kelly. What are we doing? Perfect tick to level 5. Yeah, W. W.
Take this jungle buff.
Set up an ambush here. Hey, enemy ultimate down.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Cancel that. Enemy ultimate incoming.
Sam Rockin', I'm not much of a binger because it is really that good. I respect that show. Oh fuck, I backed. Is he dead?
Sorry.
An ally has been slain.
Nice ambush there. Yeah, I'm a threatening ambush character.
Need healing.
Well, that sucked.
When is the patch dropping? It drops Monday. Monday.
Set up an ambush here.
An enemy has been slain. Your right tower is under attack.
Whoa, sorry.
Be careful.
Serpent swiftness.
Down.
Enemy missing middle.
Tuesday? I don't think so.
Tower is under attack.
Be careful left.
An ally has been slain. Your middle tower is under attack.
No problem.
I think I'm gonna get ganked.
Down.
Retreat. Killing spree.
Simply magic.
On my way. On my way.
Damn, I missed them both.
Steak.
Nice.
Every game
Killing
is
spree.
game 7.
Can't believe Yes King is gone? What are you talking about, group leader? I was always a big Yes King guy if you were.
Storm strikes.
How you doing? Please.
Shut down.
Hey, thanks.
I can just start proxying now, which is nice. I think I can just drop my 3 also and I don't even have to sit here.
Have fun out there.
How did I just miss my 3 on minions? What is wrong with me? What? Dude, I hate always telling you this, Garrison, but I'm pretty sure you and I have different TikTok and Instagram feeds.
Enemy missing middle. Be careful right.
I hate telling you this because I feel like you think most people have the same feeds as you, but...
The enemy team has destroyed the gold. An enemy has been slain.
He missed waves. That's actually a good trade for me. My beads was bad though. My beads was definitely bad. G's feeling when his algorithm is literal gift born. I'll be honest. I've never seen that. That.
Is ask.
Yeah, no music on YouTube. Yeah. Also, I forgot to pull my. What's up, you Cecil? How you doing, man? My apologies. What's up, by the way, Dill? Gotta have the YouTube chat pulled down. Oh, my IRLs know who he is too. Maybe it's just like a your state thing. Maybe your state's just into that. type of algorithm. It's literally the guy says you fucking the shit out of me. Yeah, I don't. That's again, I hate being the one to tell group leader what is and is not like a normal thing, because you know, like, I'd prefer you just like told me kind of what, but like, yeah, that's that one I'm not sure on.
An enemy has been
Enemy
slain.
missing middle.
An ally has been slain.
Storm strikes.
An ally has been slain.
No problem.
I did know him. Guess it's G and JMP versus the world.
Storm strikes.
I'm on it.
Enemy spotted.
Enemy missing right. Your left tower is under attack. An enemy has been slain.
Hold down.
Double kill. Shut down.
Cancel that. Enemy missing. Cancel that. Enemies have returned to base. Enemy spotted.
On my way.
Game.
Shut down.
I even pinged it. Fuck. I even pinged it.
An enemy has been slain.
Down.
Your right tower is under attack.
Be careful. Enemy ultimate incoming. Enemy ultimate incoming.
Enemy ultimate incoming. Ooh.
On my way.
Retreat. Middle lane. Wild game.
I got it back.
Right back.
You're so vain.
Your right tower is under attack. An enemy has been slain.
Ultimate is down.
Destroyed our middle enemy tower. An enemy has been slain.
How's this guy gonna jump?
Attack the gold turret.
This guy's a little goofball. Have to pay respects in 2025.
Your left tower is under attack.
I mean, you effed to a lot of things.
Your team has destroyed the Gold Fury. Your left tower is under attack.
Serpent swiftness.
On my way.
Doo-doo. What do we end the build with?
I'll defend middle lane. Right lane. Hey.
Is it Spirit Robe?
Storm strikes.
Spirit Robe, Genji's. Nah, not Spirit Robe. Probably just Mantle.
Set up an ambush here. Enemy spotted. Enemy spotted.
Double kill.
Fire giant. How you doing? How you doing? Attack fire giant.
I just got bullied.
You're welcome.
We're not doing this fire? I'm here for you.
Your right tower is under attack. Your right tower. Destroyed the fire tower.
I didn't want it. I didn't want it anyway.
Sure. Retreat,
Okay,
middle
Genji's, and then we'll go. What is it? Just Gem Mantle, the rest of the build? The world.
Your team.
Did you wait for
has
your No, I hit it
destroyed
that
the
time.
pyramid. Your team
Hey,
has destroyed
it's a good question though. Most of the time I do miss it. No, yeah, 100%. I do that a lot. Hands up. I'm the problem. I'm not a problem, I'm the problem.
On my way. Be careful. Enemy missing middle.
Their entire team here.
Group up. Attack left lane.
On my way.
Down.
Oh.
Whoops.
Oh, that's funny. Good luck, Ares. Try to get away from me. Dude, why doesn't this on her jump? This on her refuses to jump.
Your team has destroyed a left enemy Phoenix.
I just told the Ares no escape. That's funny.
An enemy.
Oh dear. Did somebody say Glitter Storm? Did I swear I keep hearing people say Glitter Storm? Did anybody say Glitter Storm there?
Ally has been slain.
Two new reels from Gary. I bet I can guess what he sent you. Oh.
Slay an enemy. Destroyed the pirates. Enemies have returned to me.
Good thing nobody said Glitter Storm. Drives me crazy when people say Glitter Storm. Ah.
Attack fire giant.
Oh! And that nobody was even saying Glitter Storm there. I just misplayed.
You're gonna wish you stayed on the bench.
Ugh. Arc Raiders?
Follow me.
I don't like how that game looks.
Sorry. Enemy missing.
G was just talking about you the other day, Rigid. He was like, I hope G's doing alright. I mean, I hope Rigid's doing alright.
Okay.
You try to PvP to get butthurt? That sounds like half the fun is PvP, no?
Thanks.
Silence.
Whoa, sorry. Okay. Hi.
Down.
Surely we're not giving.
The pirate.
Down.
Group up. Attack fire giant.
Silence.
Thanks.
Your team has destroyed the fire giant. Attack left lane. Your right tower is under attack.
Gank.
An enemy has been
Okay.
slain.
Okay.
An enemy has been slain. Your middle tower is under
You
attack.
are irreplaceable.
An arc that it should have been a PvE game? Am I not wrong? Am I wrong? Is it not supposed to be like you can either PvP or PvE? What's up, Brooklyn Ware? How you doing?
Your middle tower is under attack. An enemy has been slain.
It's PvE, you're right. Okay, so then people would want the game to just be PvE, so it'd just be like, what, farming simulator? Who Burnt Peanut is? Is Burnt Peanut a streamer? Is that why? Yeah, patch notes should be out at noon. Well, the patch notes show will be out at noon. The actual patch notes are probably Monday. Oh, I guess I can't type that. Peanut is hilarious. Peanut is annoying. Dun, 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 dun.
Select your god.
What do I want to play? I want to play Agni.
Agni. All the wisdom of the cosmos can be yours.
I rarely play Agni. I don't know why. I played Agni, I feel like a good amount in Smite 1, but I just never really care to play him in Smite 2. Yeah, I also don't think I'm getting this game. This game looks like shit.
This kid has too much Adderall through his system right now. I can't compete with this, brother. Look at this. Securing Charlie.
Yo, this guy is fucking moving over there. Yo,
I just do not like how this game looks.
I can't tell.
Oh, they have performance-enhancing drugs, man. I can't do this.
Securing C.
Oh, Matt, get your chat out of control.
What did they do?
Never mind, never mind. Someone got him. Oh, whip spanned
That's
him.
your chat.
Yeah, no, that was your chat. Whip
don't even know
spanned
what
him,
he
though.
Oh.
They nerfed aim assist. I just don't like how I just don't like how the game looks, and I don't like the health bars. I don't like either of those. What's up, JK? Yeah, I don't like it, Pred. I think it looks bad. I do not like how it looks. What's up, Schmeepington? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. On this fine pre-wipe Friday? What do you mean? Pre-wipe? You wipe before taking a shit on Fridays or something? And it changed my audio settings? Ah. Tarkov? That makes sense. I didn't know you were a Tarkov guy. If you know who One Peg is, you got to Twitter and said some of this about Ark. I don't know who One Peg is. What? Why would you want to play a game that is like?
Bear witness to a force.
I
the likes of which
don't
none
get the
has ever
enjoyment.
seen.
I don't have that. Okay, thank goodness. I was worried I had aspect. I don't get the enjoyment of playing. I don't get the enjoyment of playing Um, a game like Tarkov or a game like Arc Raiders. Unless there's PvP. Like that's like 95% of the of the fun.
Hi.
Don't blow a brain cell. Okay, I was focusing on two things, and then I was trying to think about my build. Come on, leave me alone. But you said mid? No, I didn't. He's only got 3 left? Yeah, you guys fucking ruined the rest of mine. Who's they? Like, in Smite Prime? Paul and other players? Dude, there was somebody in my stream talking about that literally as it dropped, like ESET. And he was like, once ESET aspect drops, she's gonna be a crit mid character. And he was sold on it. And he was right. I don't remember who it was, though, but now I owe him an apology. Because by golly was he right.
Thanks.
Where did this guy go?
I'll attack.
Where's Buddy going? I don't even know where he went.
Retreat. Okay.
Enemies have returned to base.
Holy bro, I thought that was Xander. Bro, I thought that was Xander. Is that guy a console player?
Behind us.
Yo, Nightcrow, thank you for the primer, man. Thank you. Get some primes in the chat for the boy Nightcrow. Thank you, goat. How you doing on this fine Friday? I didn't think that would have stopped his back. Not all console players are bad. No, it's not about being bad or good. It's that turn radius looked brutal.
Ultimate is ready.
Feel my gravitational pull.
I think I lose my buff off that. Working and have to work this weekend as well? That's a little tough. That is a little tough. Hopefully it's at least like a couple nice work days.
An ally has been slain. Your right tower is under attack. An enemy has been slain.
W dive. W dive. W dive.
Your right tower is under attack.
Sitting next to me. Back-to-back tank mage games. If I can be honest, I think tank mages are OP. If I can be honest, for even one moment, if you just let me be honest. For just 1 second, let me be honest. Tank mages are OP. Is that the Winter Wonderland? Nah, it's cotton candy. Cotton candy. Leader, he just said group leader. I heard that. What about Xander? Agni's talking about group leader. Tank Merlin is OP. Aspect Tank Merlin is so fun.
An enemy has been
Dude,
slain.
PBE for the next set is soon.
On my way. An ally has been slain.
I'm pretty excited for this next TFT set. Dark chocolate with hazelnuts yesterday. Dark chocolate and hazelnut goes really well together.
An enemy has been slain. Your right tower is under attack. Killing spree. Double kill. Left. Double kill. Mind your footing. Killing spree. Triple kill.
Does that tick and kill him? It does not. Should I try to get him to chase me? I think he'll chase me here. Because I think he can TP fast back. See if I can get him to chase me.
Ultimate is ready.
Dodge this.
Oh no! Oh. W, 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 W! Nice! Alright, breastplate now. Lifebinder last hit? I know. No, he did fast. He did fast. He walked. That's a good route by him.
Need healing.
Technical fury.
That's why it took so long for him to get there. I have a glaze on side order.
Your team has
I knew you were
destroyed
different,
the gold
Bulwarks.
fury.
Oh!
Let's switch it up.
And my might cannot be contained.
I ain't backing.
Tower is under attack.
I ain't fucking leaving. I'm not fucking leaving.
Enemy missing right.
Oh, bad bitch, eat seafood. That hit me? I'll back quick. I wonder if Chronos Pendant is better than Lifebinder. See, the thing is, I feel like even if they nerfed Lifebinder, you could just go Chronos Pendant in solo.
Enemies in middle lane.
I don't hear her.
Enemy
Come here,
ultimate's
girl.
down.
Let me put it in your liver.
Heating up.
Enemies in the right jump.
An enemy has been slain.
Enemies in middle lane.
An ally has been slain. Your middle tower is under attack.
Ultimate is ready.
On my way. Dodge this.
Oh, the Battle of the Lifebinders.
Your team has destroyed a middle enemy.
Looks like it's me or something.
Has been slain.
Dodge this.
Your left tower is under attack.
What's up, Harmon? How you doing? How you been? How you been, buddy?
Your left tower is under attack. Your left tower.
Heating up.
I got body blocked by minions. WB.
Dodge this.
An enemy has been slain.
Is your KD hidden? Nah, it's up here.
Ultimate is ready. Gang middle lane.
It's right at the tippity toppity.
Shut
The tippity toppity.
That's a problem.
Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. We the boys.
Group up.
Let's switch it up.
Be right back.
They didn't
Granny
hold anything
Pokemon
back.
Unite?
Right
Okay,
back.
okay. I know that game is kind of at least like the competitive side of it is like kind of blowing up a bit now. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Gonna bend it over. I gotta just take my blue buff. That guy taking my wave?
Your right tower is under attack. Enemy spotted. Mind your footing. An enemy has been slain.
I will find them. Low-key fun and very competitive. I feel like it's a good intro for MOBAs. It was actually a good idea for Pokemon Unite to make like a baby MOBA. Or for Pokemon to make a baby MOBA. I still have not played it. I still have not played it. Probably, I don't know. Maybe I would enjoy it.
Attack the Gold Fury.
Trade Devontae Adams and Alvin Kamara for CD Lamb, and I think that is the easiest accept of all time.
Mind your footing.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the easiest accept of all time. Dowdle for a first and a second is crazy. Wide receiver 6? Yeah, I think CD would definitely be wide receiver 6 if he wasn't injured or higher. Hey, what's up, Callum? I'm just playing some Tank Mages solo because I'm a freak pervert. I didn't see the Chase trade now. Nah, I don't think he's staying there either. I think he could stay around there, but I think CD being healthy is definitely a better wide receiver, especially in that offense. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's even in better a trade. That's an even better trade if it's Dynasty.
I've dealt way worse in the lights. Dodge this. Merely the beginning. Group up.
But Kamara's been, at best, mediocre. At absolute best, Kamara's only been mediocre. You're getting a pretty wide... You're getting an upgrade at running back for a week, and then you have Hampton, who's going to be back. Yeah, I cannot imagine that's ever a bad trade for you. Especially if you have Hampton.
Your right tower. Your team has destroyed the fire giant.
Yeah, he's getting CD, and he also has Hampton. So he's losing a week of Adal. I think Kamara's also not playing this week. He's just losing a week of not having running back out. When he's 9-1, guaranteed to make the playoffs for having a way better playoff roster. The only way it would be bad is if Adal keeps value, if Hampton like goes down or gets injured again. That would definitely make it feel a little bit worse, but
Killing spree.
Heating up.
Your team has destroyed a middle enemy tower.
if Adams continues to be amazing, I mean, even if Adams continues to be amazing, if CD also becomes, well, continues being amazing, then you're good. As long as CD stays healthy. My room before you came.
An enemy has
Yeah?
been slain.
Are you getting one?
On my way.
I'd get one then.
Double kill. Killing spree.
Cookie butter one. Cookie butter. Thank you. You're such an angel.
Shut down.
If you guys didn't get your happy birthdays into her also, if she stops by later, you can tell her happy belated. She would still appreciate it, I bet. I did see you called her on. Because I'm on. If you send it in Discord, I'm pretty sure she said thank you to everyone. It's like Nico, Bucky at the 12-13 stream. I could have been good JT. Bro, I saw somebody yesterday who took Bijan on the 2. Or no, Bijan at the 3. And then it was JT in the second round, which crazy that he fell that far. And then it was JSN in the third round. Yeah. Which, that guy should never lose, ever. That is the craziest 1, 2, 3 of all time. I took JT in every league. Yeah, the leagues that have an option to take JT, I took JT. And the leagues that I had an option to take C-Mac, I took C-Mac. But I unfortunately was not able to get too much C-Mac or JT value. The worst part is that we did a defense, a free league, me and my buddies, because we wanted to try how defense felt, playing with some IDPs. Yeah, because Aggro yesterday, I was messaging him and we talked about it, and he was saying C-Mac, and then it got in my head. Thank you, I needed that one.
Is that all? I know you can do better.
I will find him. Get out of my way! Ravens are kind of dying. Okay. An anti-heal for this? Oh, wait. Yeah, I don't know why they're not anti-healing me.
Victory.
Yeah, but in that free league, my team is absolutely crazy. I have Josh Allen, Christian McCaffrey, and Jonathan Taylor. Your pussy dripping. 12-game winning streak. W. WW. How much damage did I have? 24k? Eh. My Ravens are coming back? Aggro's scared. Aggro's scared. The bet we made about the Steelers and the Ravens. He's scared, he said. He is scared. And I mean, as he should be. I'm pretty sure that the Ravens are winning that division pretty easily. A Bengals game killed us? Bro, you guys should have been... You guys beat the Colts. What was the bet again? I think it was $50 on the division. Whoever wins the division. I said the Ravens would still when they were 1-4, and then he said the Steelers would when they were 4-1. Swagmester and that soul? Yeah, that's tough. GG's, man, GG's. Sometimes these queues are unforgiving. Tell Aggro to send it now, bro. He's a believer. If you beat your Vikings, you still need a QB, Bobby. Yeah, I mean, maybe. Maybe. JJ's only played 4 games, though. I'm not out on him yet. When they were 1-4? I was pretty sure the Steelers were frauds. Yeah. Yeah, that Steelers team did not strike me as that good. That offense, unless Rodgers is fucking pumping, that offense is not good. And then that defense is not good either. Steelers aren't frauds. The Steelers are definitely not a good team. Well, okay. They're fine. They're an average team. Yeah. 9-8. Mike Tomlin will get that team to above 500. Yeah, the Chargers fucked them. I think this week, though, I don't think the... Actually, let's just watch this. Because I think the Steelers win this week because they play the Bengals. It's in Pittsburgh. And then the Ravens, what do they do? Ravens play the Browns. Yeah, so it'll probably be like... I don't want to see this set. Quarterback a rookie? Basically. He missed his entire rookie year.
Hey Tacticians, Julian here, the set lead on Lore and Legends. This set will transport you into the stories of Runeterra. In our case, literally. To relive Runeterra's most epic moments, experience every region as an origin, and play with more champions than ever before. You probably haven't been counting, but in past sets we've stuck to roughly 60 champs. For Lore and Legends, there will be 100 unique champions to play with.
He had some good plays, some good plays, some bad
40
plays.
of those 100 through our entirely new set mechanic. Go find Mort. I'll let him tell you all about it.
You do have a lot of first picks.
Hey everyone, Mort here. I'm so excited
Love
to
Mort.
talk about the set mechanic of Lore and Legends, Unlockable Champions. As Julian said, this mechanic turns a core TFT truth on its head. A set doesn't always need the same number of champions. Lore and Legends will have 100 champions thanks to our new mechanic, which creates near infinite paths to building your comp. Since day one of TFT, we've wrestled with the same challenge. No matter how healthy the meta is, there are only so many carries and endgame boards to go around, making endgame screens start to look all too familiar. The Unlockable Champions mechanic is our big swing at tackling that challenge. Here's how it works. In total, there are 40 unlockable champions in the set, ranging from solid 2 costs to super powerful 7 costs. Throughout your game,
7
you'll
costs?
identify which champions you want to unlock and then pursue. Once you unlock it, you'll add that champ to your pool for the remainder of the game. And the best part, the moment you unlock one, it's guaranteed to show up in your next shop. No luck required. Let's go through a couple of examples to give you an idea on how unlockable champions will actually play in game. We'll start simple. You'll learn about the full Demacia trait later, but for now, I'll show you how to unlock its 5 cost, Galio. To bring Galio to
I
your
know,
board,
this is
get 12 star
crazy.
levels of Demacia. This should happen pretty naturally as you play vertical Demacia.
So to unlock Galio, you just have to level up other Demacian units. Okay. So it's like a quest. You have to like do quests to unlock the units.
Once unlocked, purchased, and on your bench, Galio becomes active. From there, his traits will count from the bench, and he'll eventually dive into the fight with a shockwave, providing extra support without taking up a unit slot. Now that you've got the basic idea, let's take a look at Yordle, a massive
That's
reroll trait
broken.
that puts unlockables front and center. More than half of the Yordle roster requires an unlock. As for the trait itself, every breakpoint grants fun new perks. Hit 2 Yordle, health and attack speed for each Yordle fielded. 4, your first shop each round has a Yordle in it. 6, 1 free reroll each round. 8, Yordle grab bags full of fun loot. And 10, well, I'll save that for you to find out.
Fizz.
Reaching those breakpoints through unlockable units is where the planning and rolling really starts to matter. You'll get a few Yordles just by leaning into their traits and racking up star levels. Kobuko and Yumi, yes, they're 1 unit, is a great example of that, as you'll need 6 star levels of their traits, Brawler, Invoker, or Yordle. Kennen and Poppy are unlocked in a similar way, where simply playing a comp will naturally unlock the units you need, but there are plenty of unlockables that take a bit
this
more
is gonna be
planning,
fucking
including within the
crazy.
Yordle trait. The slippery and disruptive Yordle Fizz requires you to end combat with 6 Yordles or Bilgewater units on your bench. And at the end of this short list is Vhagar, a 4 cost whose passive increases all AP received. To unlock him, you'll just have to limbo this high. No, I'm just kidding. You'll need to hoard rods and field a unit with 2 death caps in combat. Ultimately, unlockables should create more late-game comp diversity. Even
Oh
2
my
Yordle
fucking
players could
goodness.
be playing completely different boards based on who they unlock. And while I'm in the company of these big guys, I'll tell you a bit
Bro,
about the
this set-
Shurima trait and its unlockables. Shurima is the set's high-powered chase trait. It's all unlockable champs except for Azir, and he's a 5 cost, so you won't see him for a while. Then to unlock the other Shurimans, you'll be tasked with contradictory and ultra-challenging conditions like winning combats in a row for Renekton, losing combats in a row for Nasus, and flip-flopping between wins and losses for Xerath, all without dying, by the way. Victory and defeat, high rolling, and HP preservation, only then will you truly ascend.
What?
If you can field all 4, your Shurimans reach godhood, all becoming 3-star. Okay, now how to unlock the next section of the death
What?
list. Where's that old sun disk?
I don't understand any of this. Yeah, it's definitely not an easy to understand game. I don't even know what I want to play here.
Sobek.
Play Sobek, I guess.
Can I get a spot? Sorry, bro. I'm up next.
Oh, come on.
Hey, tacticians. I'm Anya, a UX designer working on the Lore Finder, our official unlock tracker. Now that you know how to unlock champions in-game, let's talk about how you can track them all throughout the set. We know many of you won't be able to rest until you know you've unlocked every champion possible. Lucky for you, there's a place you can keep track of all unlocks as you discover them. As you unlock units in your games, they'll appear as discovered in our Lore and Legends Lore Finder. Of course,
Bro,
you'll still
what?
need to unlock them each game
What's
in
up,
order
Blue?
to play them, but it's pretty satisfying to finally align the stars by unlocking Diana after fielding a 2-star Leona with 3 items, or 7-cost Silas when you sell a 2-star Jarvan, a 2-star
Unlock a 7-star Silas by selling a 2-star Jarvan, Garen, and Lux. What?
Garen, and a 2-star Lux.
Bro,
Plus, you'll wrap
dude, this game is gonna... I'm gonna need 2 months of PBE just to figure this set out.
up rewards along the way. And for you overachievers, there'll be an extra special reward for top 4ing with all unlockables. Maybe you'll discover all 40 unlockables over the course of the
Per
set.
game, by the
but
way?
I can
Yeah.
promise you this, it won't be easy. Oh look, Mort's undergoing the rite of ascension to unlock the next dev drop segment. That's brave of him. Good luck, Mort.
What? Bro. Dude, every single one of these just looks crazy. Dude, this might be one of their best sets yet. This might be one of their best sets yet. Wowda. Wowda. Clash Royale TFT just dropped? Yeah, nobody gives a fuck. Nobody gives a fuck about Clash Royale TFT. Have you ever seen the rain? Clash Royale TFT mogs TFT. Yeah, calling it Clash Royale TFT. Yeah, that really mogs TFT. Doing 9.5? Yeah, that's my first set. That was my first set.
What about some good old bait?
That's what it's called, though? Yeah, it's because it's called TFT or Clash Royale TFT because TFT is so good. No, I played set 9.5. Mara and I started literally like a week before set 9, or a week before set point 9.5 and set 9, and then they added in a 9.5, and I was like, holy fuck, this game just completely changed. Well, I guess it didn't completely change. They just added in the Bilgewater trait. And I think they did one other thing, but I can't remember. Have you ever seen the rain? Shining down like water. Easy to keep out clearing me. Mm-mm-mm.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Why aren't you singing yet?
Cancel that.
Practice what you preach. You turn the other cheek. Father, 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 help us. How's that? Is that what you were looking for?
Tasty. An enemy has been slain.
I don't think that's killing. I think that was a bad Sunder.
Enemy missing middle.
Yeah, that's a bad Sunder for sure.
I'm going for jungle buff.
I don't know. I don't know.
An enemy has been slain. Your left tower is under attack.
Enemy ultimate down. Defend middle lane.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yeah, last should still matter.
Enemy ultimate down.
Slain an enemy.
W. Oh, it's Trelly. What the heck?
Enemy missing middle.
I didn't realize it was Trelly. Wait, Trelly and Benny cute. Wait, what are these teams? I guess we have Xander, but I don't think that balances out the teams enough. Yeah, I mean they matter. They just don't matter as much as like League.
Enemy missing right.
Kind of wish I went cloak first. I think I'm just gonna pivot to a cloak here. Playing solo bet. We are playing solo bet.
An enemy has been
It would make
slain.
CS a thing. Same. Wait, why does he have so much health? He just got that Vive charm item. Yeah. Well, I don't know about the opposite. It's kind of like just the exact same as Smite.
Has been slain. Your left tower is under attack.
It is easier to last hit though. That's fine. That's fair. I thought you were saying that they made it not important.
That's too bad indeed. Your middle tower is under attack. under attack.
All that much. I think the executes are good. It's just there are certain things where I don't think it is good. Like Yorn being able to execute minions, I think is bad. Because it's already in a pretty uninteractive laning phase,
I'm going for
and it just makes it
buff.
quicker.
Yes, yes, that will do.
Yes, yes, that will do. I'm already torn.
An ally has been slain. Haste. An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Double execute, baby. 2 executes down.
Your right tower is under attack.
$100 HP. I think it's 25 per kill. Yeah, 25. So that's 50.
On my
Yep,
way.
you get 25 stacks.
On my way.
The thing is, this is actually like a bad matchup for him. Because if he ever uses his 1, as soon as he uses his 1, I just knock him back and he can't actually place his autos because he went auto Bacchus instead of he went aspect Bacchus, I should say.
An enemy has been slain.
You to leave, but you stay. That's too bad.
Hey, better luck next time. Your right tower is under attack.
It's ethical for sure. Oh yeah. No, you should.
Has been slain.
I implore you to. It's an expectation at this point. Those are your kills. Do I have any health in my build yet? I have 0 health in my build, but I'm at 1800. Smite 2. Currently with 0 items. With 0 health items in Smite 2, I have as much health as a mage would in Smite 1.
Enemy missing.
Tasty.
What's up, Bio? How you doing?
Good, man. An ally has been slain. Your right tower is under attack. Is not yet. Double kill. Okay. Your team destroyed.
Holy, I just missed
Your right
everything.
tower is under attack.
Hey, what? I'm walking him in the chunk.
Holy fuck, I just missed everything. W me.
An enemy has been slain.
What's it gonna be? Yeah.
Well, you're hotter than a fireside mug of cocoa. Thanks.
Oh wait.
An enemy has
Oh, I hit him. I hit him. I just didn't get the kill. W. I hit him. I just didn't get the kill. I don't want you to leave, but you stay. Xander be nice? I don't think... We don't even have expectations at this point for Xander to be nice.
Enemy
Your
missing.
team has destroyed a right enemy
Cancel
tower.
that.
An ally has been slain.
Give me that stack, baby. So many stacks. I have 4 execute stacks. As a reference.
It's a big fish in a small fish world, baby. And I'm the big fish.
More people would be inclined to show him feet if he was nice. I mean, I don't think Bio's showed him feet no matter what. I could be wrong. I could be wrong.
Your right tower is under attack.
You're not? Okay, that's a... Yeah, I mean, I figured. I'm not positive, but I figured.
Enemy missing. Back off, bro.
I didn't... Well, you said... People. To me, Bio's a person. I could be wrong, but like... Again, not... It's up to him if he wants to be called a human or not.
An enemy has been slain.
Man.
An ally has been slain.
I kind of want to go Ansile. Ansile Spectral.
An enemy has been slain.
Who has a tail?
On my way. An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Thank goodness this character has an execute. The Internet Golf Invitational? I don't even know what that is. The Internet Golf Invitational? Just what somebody needed? Yeah, his damage was a little low. So thank goodness he actually does some damage now.
An ally has been slain.
They should give him, like, I don't know. Maybe the ability to go under walls, too. Oh, wait. Never mind. He can. Maybe, like... What else could he use? Maybe, like, percent health damage? Oh, wait, he does. Ah, fuck. What else could he use? It's at 100 subs that we're doing the 2v2 tourney. The 2v2 tourney is probably not happening. At least tomorrow. Casuals tomorrow? Yep, casuals tomorrow. I'm the father who stepped up.
Your right tower is under attack. team has destroyed a left triple kill. Killing spree.
Xander just got a triple
Your
kill.
right
What happened?
tower is under attack. Deicide. Your right tower is under attack.
Wait, they said that? I don't even remember them saying that. Still know all the... It's such a good song. It is such a good song. Back when I was young, I had dreams of getting richer than my homie. I don't remember who his homie is, but he does have a homie. Breeze? Is it Breeze? Maybe it's Breeze.
Enemy missile. Shut down.
Enemy missing left.
No Lifebinder? I'm not going Lifebinder.
Has been slain. Double kill.
Yeah. Dude, why is this guy taking my stacks? Take my stacks again. Holy cow, is he pretty? Oh, yeah.
Destroyed a middle enemy tower.
We all are fire emoji. Thinks he's the main character? I am the main character. They call me main character Mario. You think that's why they named Mario Mario? Is because it starts with an M, so they could say main character Mario. And there's like alliteration there. Big Booty Bobby. What? I do have a fucking rumpus on me. That's true.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
Juicy be getting so faded. Juicy do all them drugs. You know, I believe that. I believe Juicy does do all them drugs.
Your right tower is under attack.
Okay.
Pocket sand. That would be a good bit if you actually carried around pocket sand, Mario.
Killing spree. Your right tower is under attack. Your right tower.
Ain't had time to fuck with y'all. More Black Ops 7 today? I love
Your
Black
right
Ops
Phoenix
7.
is under
It's my
attack.
favorite Black Ops. How close do I have to be to get... You big lump. Oh. Oh.
I ain't trying to eat.
one is peace.
Nice job.
Yeah, that Bacchus did not have a good time.
Victory.
Jossum. I remember when 12K out of my ADC. Why I still in that game? Yeah, I'm not entirely sure why that game took so long.
And loot from the black market. Bilgewater has a lot of fun unlockable champions, like 2-cost Graves, who's unlocked by itemizing Twisted Fate. And yes, we will be unbenching Tom Kent from Gizmos and Gadgets. You have to spend some serious serpents to get him, though. Feed this Glutton an ally each round to grant him permanent stats, and he may even spit something back up for you later. On the other side of Runeterra, Demacians are preparing for battle with increased armor and magic resist. Every time their team loses a percentage of their health, they'll rally.
What the fuck is this? Is this...
They'll rally.
Is that Vayne?
Xinjiao and thus Zahen with and in the
Select your god.
What do I want to play? I don't really know what I want to play. I could play Cupid. Tank Cupid solo, that sounds good.
the true spirit of Ishtali exploration
I
will
love
send you
Ishtal.
deep into the jungles for some side quests. With the Ishtal trait, you'll choose expeditions to embark upon. If you complete them, you'll earn treasure and power up your team. If you don't complete them, well, better luck next time. But if you're
Hey,
lucky
that's
and
cool.
skilled enough, you could unlock Brock, the Giga 7 cost of Ishtal. He's less of a unit and more of a living, breathing Nexus fountain, really.
He's Brock?
What's the lore on this legend?
Great question. I have no idea. In theory, the Ishtali made similar constructs to fight the Void, so who's to say he's not related to Malphite? You'll have to wait for my 7-hour-long video on that. And that is after I finish my magnum opus on the lore of the River Sprites. Back to you, Julian.
And if we cross the sea to the Shadow Isles, you'll find Viego and a powerful roster
Yorick!
of unlockable champions who gain power by collecting the souls of dead units.
Yorick.
Field the 2-star Viego to start, give him 2 items to unlock Yorick, and then use the traits mechanic to unlock the rest. With Yorick and Viego in the same team, you'll need just 20 souls to unlock Gwen, 75 for Callista, and 150 for the 5-cost Thresh, who brings his whole kit from Summoner's Rift and more, creating a walled prison, draining the life from enemies, and dragging unsuspecting foes to their grave. Speaking of dragging
I
foes to their
love
grave,
Thresh.
I better get in on this Riftbound game.
The plundering Oro. Good luck, lass.
Ahoy, tacticians! I'm Ryan, a game designer on Lore and Legends. We need to talk about some legendary units. starting
Void.
with the ultimate raid boss, Baron Nashor. Get ready for Baron fights to hit the convergence. This 2-slot, tough-to-unlock unit deals AoE damage, knocks up enemies with his tentacles, and pulls the entire board into a Void Rift. The only thing missing is the purple buff on his defeat. And we're bringing in another monster from Summoner's Rift.
Atacon?
The Corrupt Ascended
Bro, is that for
Otacon
Darkin?
Isn't a 5-cost, but a monstrous summon for the Noxus trait.
Oh, okay.
Empower him with more Noxians and star levels. And if you can make it to Prismatic Noxus, not even LeBlanc can keep this monstrosity down. Fighting alongside Otacon is none other than Mel, the 5-cost for Noxus who's only unlockable after having a 2-star Ambessa die. And it wouldn't be a Runeterra set without Rise, who unlocks after you field 4 different regions together in combat. Rise benefits from all active regions, but contributes to none. But this Globetrotter doesn't just benefit from his traits. His abilities are modified by whatever regions you have active, creating millions of combinations. Bilge makes the ability explode, Targon makes it heal, Yordle makes it shrink enemies, and Void makes it shred and sunder. Pack your bags, activate your traits, and explore the world of possibilities. All your favorite regions in Runeterra.
Nah, I'm okay. Alright. This is gonna be... Alright. Okay, alright. Yeah, this set is gonna be something. This set is gonna be something. The fruit in this set too? Really good mechanic? I knew you were a big fruit guy.
Minions have spawned.
Man, let's get medicated. Love Colossal. Colossal is good. Colossal is good. Ah, shit. Roll that weed up and smoke it. Take your bitch home and poke it. Jutsu be getting so faded. Oh. W me.
Killing spree.
I don't think that guy knew that my my one heals and shields. It's 4-0. Yeah, these teams are kind of not good again. Come with me.
An enemy has been slain.
Enemy missing middle.
So shut your mouth.
Find your mark.
Love that. This song is such a banger.
Enemy missing. Enemy missing.
An ally has been slain.
Enemy missing left. Outstanding.
Enemy missing left.
Enemy
Enemy
missing
missing left.
Does he ever hit these?
Your right tower is under attack.
ready. Oh, don't break my heart.
enemy. Your middle tower is under attack.
Yeah, that one animation still not, you know, disappearing when it pops is kind of one of the worst bugs in the game. Low-key, maybe they don't even know about it. Maybe they don't. Feel bad for this Neath. We don't feel better. We don't feel bad for ADC solo players. Never feel bad for them. Scumbags. That's what those guys are. Scumbags. You need me to? Okay. No, I was just asking. I didn't know what you said. 2 minutes. Guys, remind me in 2 minutes to do something. 2 minutes. Disgusting range solo players. Disgusting. Need your honest expectations of Aaron Jones? I mean, if we win that game, it's going to be through Aaron Jones. I'm pretty sure he's going to kind of nuke versus you guys. Your guys' run defense is also not very good. I'm being 100% realistic. I would put more money down that Aaron Jones scores a touchdown tomorrow than anyone else. It was bad when they were injured. It's not as bad now. I mean, that defense is ass kind of all the time, but that run defense is one of the worst. Their run defense is terrible. They got nuked by Chase Brown. Nuked by Chase Brown. Like, that's crazy. This guy's struggling to put up 2 yards per carry, but against the Bears, he was averaging like 5.9 or something like that.
Your left tower is under attack.
Making stats up? Wait, what do you mean? You guys got nuked by Chase Brown.
Your middle tower is under attack.
He had 37 yards? Wait, did he actually? I swear I remember him nuking them. You hate to see that. 11 attempts, 37 yards. Hey, running backs out of the backfield. What Aaron Jones does best. That's the angle I was going for. Hey, sounds like he nuked.
Careful. Flirting with danger is
That's a
kinda
loadout
my
builder?
thing.
Your middle tower is
Oh,
under
rest of
attack.
season? I mean, it depends. I mean, I think he'll be fine. Guys, you didn't remind me. It's been more than 2 minutes. My biggest worry with Aaron Jones is that he's just injury prone.
enemy has been slain.
What the fuck?
Unstoppable. Double kill.
Okay.
Wait.
Okay. Hush. I'm working
Attack
here.
left lane.
Yeah, if you guys like my content, that's not Smite. The Inbound 2 channel will be basically that. Wait, I'm the lowest level on the team, and Benny's taking my farm.
Attack left lane.
Handled, as always.
He took my... I need that.
The pilot has arrived.
What a shame.
Curses.
Enemy missing right. It's under attack. Killing spree.
Oh.
Very still. Find your mark.
Thank you.
Your middle tower is under attack. Shut down.
Enemy missing middle. Be careful.
An enemy has been slain. Attack the Gold Fury.
Still love you in
Your middle
Tennessee.
tower is under
Na na la 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 di da di.
Who needs a Hippocratic oath?
Your middle
He's just
tower
giving me all of
is
them.
under attack.
Like, what the heck? He just gave me all of them.
An ally
Getting
has
made
been
just to
slain.
axe Cupid? Hey, I've had my last few days ruined by enemy teams.
Your middle tower is under attack.
So you know what I'm doing now? I'm turning them around and bending them over. My name is Bobby. No, I still haven't downloaded the thing and fixed the streamer bot thing. I don't know whose fault that is, to be honest. It might be mine.
Double kill.
Enemy missing.
Axe Cupid? Yeah, I mean, I picked it to counterpick the Neath. You know?
An ally has been slain.
Enemy missing left. Enemy missing left.
I'll attack left lane.
Double kill. Shut down.
Truly a jolly
Find your mark.
enemy missing enemy missing left.
It all.
Enemy missing left.
I think I'm dead. Guys, I think I'm dead. No!
Your middle tower is under attack. Killing spree.
Oh my goodness. Can we stop feeding bots?
The enemy team has destroyed the pyro.
never
Your
hurt
left
anyone.
tower is is under attack.
Ooh, I should have gone regrow. Wait. Oh.
Double kill. Your left tower.
I was just trying to help the person in the cage. Oh, you did this troll build in a big... This is not a troll build. I'm dominating the solo lane.
An ally has been slain.
Enemy missing. Be careful, middle.
Your right tower is under attack.
I need this red buff bad. Oh. Oh. What is he trying to pull at your heartstrings? This guy's 2 and 4, but he's ahead because he got 2 shutdown kills. Into a medium-sized argument yesterday. Unfair. She's cheating. She's using your daughter against you. That's like rule number 1 in an argument. Yeah, honestly, I agree with her too. You definitely fucked up. 100%.
An enemy has been slain. Killing spree.
What a shame.
Attack. Your right tower has been destroyed. Destroyed a middle enemy tower. Your right Phoenix is under attack. Pyromancer has arrived. Shut down.
Be careful, right. I can use a hug. Something.
Has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
I need this.
Your right Phoenix is under attack.
Me and Grumble fight all the time.
Enemy ultimate down.
On my way.
Wowza. Felt that one.
Wowza.
Wowza. Felt that one.
An enemy has been slain.
Attack the Gold Fury.
Attack
Zip it.
Fire Giant. I'm the
Zip it.
greatest.
Zip it.
Your team has destroyed the Gold Fury.
Vital Lamp? I don't think I'd ever go Vital Lamp.
Your left tower is under attack.
Maybe I'll go Vital Lamp here.
Your left
Sure,
tower
why not?
has been destroyed.
I need the jungle buff. Thanks.
Zip it.
Zip it. Thanks. I'll attack the fire giant.
Killing spree.
Find your mark.
Yeah, I guess I'll defend.
I'll defend.
An ally has been slain. The White Phoenix is under attack. An enemy has been slain.
This Rama's different. 3 and 9, but he's gotten that. Zip it. Zip it.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Destroy the right enemy tower.
Yeah, no turning yet. No turning yet. And I'd also let you guys vote on if you wanted to bring in like your own duo or if you wanted to, you know, have me make random teams or something.
Enemies of the fire giant.
Dude, I'm starting to get into golf. Golf is so fun. I love golf.
Enemy missing. On my way.
Enemies of the fire giant.
An ally has been slain.
Go.
An ally has been slain. Double kill. Slain an enemy. Double kill.
Oh no, I hit the wrong one.
Deus. An enemy has been
Totally
slain.
under control.
I stink.
An enemy has been slain.
Totally under control. I am Cupid. Need I say more? Need I say more?
I am Cupid.
Zip it.
True, Rama did have to use OP Aegis. Do I win that if I'm Sobek? Probably. Probably. Finish the build with Hyde? I would never finish the build with Hyde. Are you trolling? What am I finishing the build with? What am I finishing the build with? Could be a Pharaoh's Curse angle so I can hit my autos. Cold Foam is hungry. Or is yummy, I mean. Around you. Insomnia. I'll have to think about it. Rip Talon? Nah, Rip Talon. More like Ass Talon. I hate this guy.
been slain. Your middle tower is under attack. The enemy team has destroyed the gold fury. Slain an enemy.
Oh. No!
Double kill. Killing spree.
What's up, Lauren? Good morning. Z was here earlier, yeah.
Feeling that spark. Feeling that spark.
Get out right now.
Careful, I bite.
Attack fire giant! I'll attack!
Shadows and into my.
I know. What do I need? Low-key, like a Freya's could be good. Yeah, I'll just go Freya's. It is the end of you and me. Chipotle. Chipotle is my life. Freaking love Chipotle. What's your guys' favorite, like, franchisee restaurant? Like, we're talking, like, Outback, Texas Roadhouse, Olive Garden, Chili's. What did you just type, Grumble?
Your team has destroyed the Pyromancer.
I've never even heard of Cheddar's scratch kicking. What? What? That'd be a Wisconsin thing? I live in Wisconsin, I've never even heard of that. Huh? Cheddar's scratch chicken kitchen? Yeah, I've not heard of that. Never heard of Cheddar's scratch chicken. Chicken pizza. You live in Minnesota? I live in Wisconsin, actually. I used to live in Minnesota.
Your team has destroyed a left enemy Phoenix.
Wowza. Felt that one.
An ally has been slain. Deus.
Find your mark.
Chili's clears. Before you guys say you brought it to Chili's on her birthday, guys, she asked for it. You guys think I solo this? She wanted to try the margs from there. She asked for it? Wait, what do you mean? It's her birthday. Holy, are you trying to say that you choose where your wife goes for her birthday? Or girlfriend? Or significant other? Boyfriend, maybe? I'm not gonna judge. You give that vibe off, huh? We're going to McDonald's and that's final.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Your right Phoenix is under attack.
What a wall!
Double kill. The person you hate. Your right Phoenix is under attack.
Dude, that is so dumb. We actually just ate that the entire time and just ended it.
Victory.
That's a tank gap right there. Tank gap for sure. Tank gap. IMO. So refined. So let me get right to the point. All right, let's finish this.
Are represented in lore and legends. Soon you'll be building custom inventions in Piltover, mutating void creatures, splashing in traitless but powerful Targonians, and so much more.
Oh, yes! Yes! Awesome play. Yeah!
8 points.
You dirty cheats! It's not a fair fight. Send you to the depths! Get out of here!
This is cringe? Yeah, I think cringe is good though.
Hey Tacticians. To kick things off, I'd like to congratulate all our incredible players who made it to the pro circuit for Lore and Legends.
That should have been me.
In Lore and Legends, CompeteTFT.com will be your home for all things
That should
TFT
have been me.
esports. If you're already playing professionally or aspiring to play professionally this set, head over to CompeteTFT.com to register. In less than a month, we'll be celebrating all things TFT in Paris at our 3rd ever TFT Open. The Paris Open takes place December 12th through 14th, bringing 768 of TFT's top players together for the ultimate LAN tournament. But it doesn't stop at the competition. This is a weekend to celebrate our TFT community and the game we all love. This year, we'll have an artist alley full of community artists, dev panels with a game show twist, our mayhem-fueled Carousel of Chaos show match, a sneak peek for TFT in 2026, with the reveal of our annual roadmap, and so much more. And who better to welcome you to Paris and Chateau TFT than Chonk and Pengu, who never looked more chic, both in person and in-game.
Chomp and Pengu?
This is the first time our open mascots will feature as in-game cosmetics, so snap them up while you can. And we have even more exclusive Paris Open cosmetics.
That's kind of a cool arena.
The Paris Open Arena showcases the busy streets
That's kind
and
of a cool
busier
arena.
cafe bunnies of the City of Lights. Not again. Okay, I'll send you over to the cosmetics team. And if we don't see you in person in Paris, we'll see you on broadcast December 12th through the 14th.
I don't get Starbucks when I'm gonna get that cup.
Hey Tacticians, Alex here to play the highlight reel
What's
of
up,
this
Alex?
set's cosmetics. Our team in Singapore did not hold back with these. Starting in Demacia with the light of Demacia, except this time it's lights out for the universe. All right, enough Demacia. Let's go to Noxus with the Chosen of the Wolf Arena. Lay waste to your enemies and welcome them to the afterlife. And who better to help you fight for glory on this battlefield than God King Darius Unbound? Carve a path to first with his tactician splitting finisher. Some worry about running out of bullets. Prestige, Chibi, Blood Moon Misfortune worries about running out of targets. And I worry about running out of breath when I
Chibi,
see
Blood
her
Moon
name.
Misfortune. I like that one.
We'll
I
round
love
things out with
Misfortune.
the ultimate showstopper.
Oh, that's one
KDA
Xander
Ari
wants.
Unbound.
Yep.
First, she'll dance and
Yep,
sing
Xander's
her way
putting
into
money into the
everyone's
game.
hearts. Then, she'll bring your
100%
foes
Xander's
down,
buying that.
down, 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 down. Later in the set, expect a big cosmetic celebration moment for Gwen.
For Gwen?
Alex, you're the last step. Let's wrap it up.
You're right, we gotta get out of here.
Players, get ready to jump into Lore and Legends when it launches on December 3rd. See you then.
Or I thought I queued a TFT game. I heard the portal noise. Might be into TFT now. I finally get TFT. It's fun. It's so fun. A little time with you. The pervert skins. Who took my Baron ban? It is Bobby. Look, cheese. 2 E-sets, 3 Barons, 3 Osiris's.
Select your god.
There's a lot of drinks you can get from Starbucks that are nothing like that. The Vanilla Sweet Cream Cold Brew is 99% coffee with a little bit of syrup on it and then a little bit of cream. Guy I see. Mercury.
Let's make some mayhem!
I don't believe that. Anybody that says that protein drinks, no, it's not sponsored by Starbucks. I'm not even drinking Starbucks. This is Dun Bros. Coffee in the freezer, W. W. Had a trio with these bitches from Belize. Who else got their bear cup? W? Yeah, you're... Xander, you might lose that mod. Decaf coffee? You stupid Mackie D worker. Emphasis on stupid and Mackie D. No emphasis on worker. Because you hardly do your job while you're there. Decaf coffee's like drinking alcohol-free beer? True. I drink beer for the taste. No, you don't, man. No, you fucking don't. Nobody drinks coffee for the taste. Come on. Their comp is OP. O-Pizzle.
Fine, fine. Just give it to me already.
Taking a trip to Georgia. It's a short person thing, Echo. Short people are naturally a lot angrier. They're closer to the Earth's core where it's warmer. That's Sabrina Carpenter.
Minions have spawned.
I said pass the weed. She could Juno pose all over me. You don't even listen to her music if you said Juno pose. Juno pose isn't just one pose, dummy. You're not even a Sabrina fan. Bobby.
Commendations are in order, citizen.
An enemy has been slain.
Put that shit in drive.
Be careful middle. Gank middle lane.
This item should do like 5% of your protections. How do I do that? What do you mean? You take a picture and you send it to her? Are you fucking... Oh my goodness. How many times does she have to say it? Like maybe 6 or 7 times?
Double kill. Killing spree. Your middle tower is under attack.
Oh, you meant on Twitch? She probably did. I'm in phase. That's a good play by him. He's missing a little bit of the wave, so it's not that big of a deal to me. But he's gonna get pushed here, because,
Enemies incoming.
Enemy missing middle. Your left tower is under attack.
He got 5 off the last minion. Okay, I guess we're both tied. I thought I had a slight lead right now. I guess I don't.
Rampage. Enemy missing middle.
Time and place to come through. Did he back? Yeah, he did back. I'm feeling it too.
Unstoppable.
Where do you think you're going? I'm in place. Yeah, I don't know how he didn't lose anything there.
You haven't seen anything yet.
I mean, my TP is just about to be back up. It's a big minion. It is not. Unfortunate.
Your right tower is under attack.
Ah, yes. I have read about this artifact. I will make good.
Why level the 1 first? A lot of times it just comes down to matchup. Like if your 3 can get pretty easily interrupted. There's so many interruptions in the game now, and a lot of the best supports play with. A lot of the supports that are good right now.
Your middle tower is under attack.
A lot of CC. That's
Enemy missing middle.
another arrow in my butt. Did it nerf it too? I don't know. Kind of been messing around with it. I think he probably outtrades me now. Unfortunate.
You haven't seen anything yet. Where do you think you're going?
Damn, I just got one shot. Oh, my Hui came over and got one shot, unfortunately.
We'll get over it.
Odin is broken. Yeah, if you go like a strength item first on Odin, it's actually so hard to outtrade him.
Your left tower is under attack. Enemy missing left.
Attack the goal fury.
I mean, there's 10 here.
Shut down. An enemy has been slain.
I got pretty women show him to like a Blocko.
Your left tower is under attack.
Chilling in mid? I don't know. Do. How much am I behind? Like a level? Oh, fun game. I don't know why Demise always camps me. It's so fucking annoying. Ooh, I love it.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your left tower is under attack. An enemy has been slain.
He's a soul lane camper, to be fair. Yeah, he's lame as fuck.
Good luck. An ally has been slain. Shut down. Your team has destroyed the Gold Fury. Is ready. Your middle tower is under attack.
Your Julian is slamming? Yeah, it's because Demise isn't a good player. Demise is not a good player, unfortunately. Instead of getting his duo trying to get them back into the game. Please do not come over here again in Alpha. Like, he's just gonna kill you.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Maybe not. Oh. Yeah, I trolled that.
Done. Killing spree.
Enemy missing.
Yeah, actually he did way more damage than I thought he was gonna do. What's up, Baker? Yeah, thank goodness he died.
Has arrived.
I think the Raw's ganking me over here.
Gank right lane. Enemies incoming.
Ward here.
I got a lot of cash. I don't mind spending.
Your left tower is under attack.
On the XP from that.
Your right tower is under attack.
Bottle, you gon' give me brain or no?
Your team has destroyed
I don't
a
know
middle
that.
enemy tower.
Oops.
Your right tower.
Rather fight you than do rocks? Yeah. He would. I mean, I've been ganked 3 times this game. I'm down 500 gold.
Enemy missing. Your left tower is
had to save that shit for later. He just uses TP, so I can clear this wave, start proxying, and then rotating. This skin is so loud.
On my way.
You're dead.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Be careful. Attack the Ghost Fury. Enemy missing level.
You haven't seen anything yet. Shut down.
Enemy missing level. Your middle tower is under attack. Retreat. Your middle tower is under attack.
He does have Sunder. It looked like he just DC'd.
Your middle tower is under attack.
But I think he was just trying to jump over that wall with the with one of those little jumpy things. My solo laner is 15-3. A double wave stacked up? Nice. Nice.
On my way.
Okay.
Okay. I'm turning up in here.
Wow.
Double kill.
Your right tower is under attack.
Triple kill.
Your right tower is under attack.
He just missed his Tsukuyomi ult on me. That is crazy.
Attack the fire giant. The perfect tool.
Just
to
keep
cause
your
some
eyes
chaos.
on me. Someone asking me to trade them Jefferson and Aaron Jones for Sun God, but I'm selling like all Vikings players. Are you starting Aaron Jones? Because if Aaron Jones isn't a starter, that could be a good trade.
Anything yet?
I think you're losing value on that, but I think you are gaining a better starter.
Anything yet?
eyes on me. I think that's a good sell then. I think that's a good sell.
Attack fire giant.
I do think that is a good sell. Shut up and dance with me. Yeah, at least I'm alive. Just get outsundered, huh?
Your team has destroyed the fire. Shut down. An enemy has been slain. Double kill. Double kill.
Attack the goal fury.
I kinda like how it gives you chills on the carpet. Damn. I'm gonna take this one, he can have theirs. Not me to use that.
The pyromancer has arrived. Your left tower is under attack. An enemy has been slain. Your left tower is under attack.
Chills.
Your left tower has been destroyed.
Be careful.
Okay, he's backing. In the middle. Nope, patch notes are in, 15 minutes like Schmeepington said.
The only thing I want to hear out of your
Pretty sure they killed without me. I'm gonna check their buffs. Nope, it's always been at 1 Eastern.
Where do you think you're going? Your team has destroyed the gold field. An enemy has been slain.
The fire giant.
You haven't seen anything.
How much do I need? 3,300? So one more wave. Maybe like a camp.
You're dead. An enemy has been
Nope.
slain.
It is not. It's always been pretty consistent. So sensational. Slight bit of gaslighting going on between you and yourself. Mini Mar. DJ's passed out in the yard on the barbecue. Icky or bruise.
Your team has destroyed a middle enemy tower. Your team has destroyed a middle enemy phoenix.
You haven't seen anything yet.
Your team has destroyed a left enemy tower. An enemy has been slain.
Where do you think you're going?
Probably too hard to end. Build pisses me off. Wait, why? What the heck? Just a build. They're just items.
Killing spree.
Ooh. Tried to go in. I just can't bear to see Mercury with these items.
Good game.
Yeah, I should have gone prophetic. Well, I don't think it really matters what I build because I just got fucking perma-ganked.
Victory.
That anchor item's in the game. Not wrong. Not wrong indeed. All right, we got 10 minutes. Throw in the Chubmeister. The Chubmeister. Wait, were you in that game, Xander? Suki lived in your lane? Yeah. He was the elephant who did more than you? Oh. I didn't even realize you were in that game. That's weird. Scrandle? Sure, we'll do a quick scrandle. We'll scrandle these guys' guts. All right. Bonus round. Australia should be fucking disappointed with this. What is that? What is that? Wait, I didn't even... Yeah, it's not even in the hot dog bun. It's on top of the hot dog. Yeah, I mean, this is just... I mean, somehow England... I don't know. How... A chicken panini? Where's the chicken? Ugh. Ugh. I mean, this looks like a hot dog bun with a slice of cheese and, like, a frozen chicken fillet. 2 pieces. Or I can have herrings. What? An ice cream... I don't think they know what an ice cream sandwich is. Usually it's got those nice little cookie pieces on the outside, not 2 slices of bread. Yeah. Or I could have a slice of bread with some seasoning and onion. Oh, and a little bit of butter. This looks like butter here. Butter or oil. Yeah, I think it is the left because I just take it out of the bread. Like, I'll pretend like the bread's a bowl, and I'll just, like, eat the ice cream out of it. Yeah, give me that. What? Ooh, is this a mint sandwich? Mixed grilled meats with green mayo? Okay, that actually sounds amazing. Okay, that actually sounds amazing. Or a Bovril. All right, let's look up a Bovril. What's a Bovril? Thick, salty beef extract paste. Enjoyed as a hot mixed drink with water like a beef tea. Is that not the most disgusting thing you've ever heard? It's a paste. It's a paste mixed with water. Yeah, I mean, that shit actually looks good. How is that how is that 2% apart from each other? A beer or a pack of mint A-Rose? What's an A-Rose? What's a mint A-Rose? Oh, it's just chocolate. It's just a chocolate candy, mint chocolate candy, or yeah, I'll take the beer. Yeah. I mean, pretty easily. A baguette. Is that a moldy baguette? Is that... What is this? Why does it look like it's moldy? Or bread with lard and onions? Bro, Hungary, I don't want your bread with lard and onions. But it's gonna win here. Because this looks disgusting. For £6, this is disgusting. Water in a box or mystery scran? I mean, I guess I'll just take the water. No sauce offered. This is just spam and bread. Mystery. It's like spam and bread, or I'm just going to drink water. German there? I don't think I care. I don't think I care. The fact that it said mystery. Mystery scran. Give me the water. W water. Roast potatoes. Those are not roasted potatoes. They don't even look... Whatever. They don't even... Whatever. Dude, quit offering me this bread with lard and onion. Oh, jeez. It might be the bread lard again. It might have to be. I don't know, man. It's only £1. I don't know. They really want me to pick the Zeros Kenya. It's probably the left. Like, sure, I'm pretty sure the English people are like, this is an English delicacy. It's potatoes with a beef and gravy dip. Riveting. Fuck. Oysters or mini donuts? I mean, this might be the easiest mini donuts of all time. Oysters free for fans and players. Yeah, I mean, how the fuck are mini donuts getting a 23%? Who the fuck is voting on this quiz? Wheat flour dough filled with crab meat and crab claw. Or a ham and cheese panini. Low key, doesn't look bad with 2 beers. Give it to me. A fish sandwich. Or crisps and peanuts. I don't think I like any of these. Either of these. It's probably the crisps and peanuts. This just doesn't look appetizing. All right. Dude, they're actually giving us the worst run of most disgusting things we've ever seen. All right, let's do the Wordle quick, too. We got a little bit of time. Let's start with... What was one of these words that we had? What was number 4? A stout. Nope, that is 2 T's. What about scran? Oh, I meant... Whatever. Scram. Argo's there. Is it a poros? Thinking like O-R-D-Y maybe? O-R... I mean, it could be just R-E-D. Let's do board. Hit him with board. R-I-D? R-U-D? Hmm. Anything world? It could be like W. Could be W. Yeah, it could be RLD. It can't be O. I don't know why I said world. Maybe it can't be RLD. RLD. Today was a fake word. Today. It's a fake word? Okay, I'll keep that in mind. It's a fake word. It's gonna be like Gerald. Gerald. I feel like it's gotta be like something like this, but I don't know, what else could it be between R and D? N, no. I think L is the only thing that works. I mean, I guess it could be like... No, that wouldn't work. This could be like double I. Genius is in 5 letters. Wow. Fuck, how much time do I got? I got 2 minutes. I want to try to use like something like this. Yeah, I mean, I'm just different. I'm just different. I'm just different. You don't know what lurid means? It means like it's like very vivid in color, especially as to create an unpleasantly harsh or unnatural effect. Obviously. Yeah. I mean, you either know or you don't. You either know or you don't. Obviously, yeah. It's not that big of a deal, guys. I just read a lot, so I use the word lurid a lot. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just a big Wordle guy. What can I say? Bro, they're actually cooking with both Nut and Artio. It's fucking insane. They're cooking with Nut for sure. Can't tease me like that. They actually look super interesting. Alrighty, it's time for some Titan talk. Oh, that was a nice stretch. Nut before Ishtar is a crime? Nut's cooler than Ishtar. Just saying. Just saying. Nut's like a cool character because she's a caster. She's a caster ADC, which is cool. Ishtar is literally just a fucking overtuned character. Oh, she has long range autos and AoE autos and shotgun autos and regular autos.
That's the wrong screen. Good afternoon, good afternoon, good afternoon. Welcome into another Titan Talk. OB23 balance notes review is on the table. Pompon is going to be joining me and Kilgoon today to go through those two.
Yeah,
bring
maybe
your mic
that got
over.
turned a little or something. Yeah.
This happened the other day and it's just not changed. We'll fix it eventually. But welcome in to another update show. Well, another Titan Talks, I should say. Kilgoon, anything to say first of all, while I just make sure I've not forgotten something we were supposed to go through at the start?
No, I think the do you want to talk about like the stuff that we're doing in live right now before we get into the
the thing we talked about right before
the thing the two things we're talking about right before the show?
Yeah. So
okay. So
so matchmaking stuff. I went down a rabbit hole this week with Jordan, learning how to do some data query, and we found some things about matchmaking that were really interesting.
Okay.
Actually, part of it also came from we went back and played some Smite 1 games recently, just because we wanted to like compare certain things. And one thing I noticed about Smite 1 was, even though the population's like a third, the matches popped faster for me, which seems wrong.
Okay.
So we went and looked at that, and we found that there's things that the matchmaker was doing to basically kind of restrict the types of matches it was making a bit aggressively at the start, which just kind of artificially inflated the queue times overall. Without
I think
really
it's
actually
cool
helping
that
the quality of the matches at all. So
Nuts like the least played character in all of Smite and Smite 2
really
history.
lightening those restrictions on the casual.
Because she was the last Smite 1 character, and all the Smite 2 characters have been playable longer than she was.
Because it'll just be interesting for people to know. We cut queue times by 30 to 40% on average across the board on all the modes. And our matchmaking metric, which is like the metric of how close the match is and the outcome of the match matches what we expect, didn't change at all based off that.
Okay.
So if you still see things that are weird about the matchmaking, especially in casual games, let us know. The rules that were restricted kind of are around. The biggest one was probably we try to keep level differences away from each other.
Yeah.
So new players have a less likely chance of facing higher level players.
Makes sense.
That's still there.
Sure.
It's just not as extreme as it was.
Sure. But I also guess like newer players, obviously when we talk about newer players, sometimes people will have Smurfs and will be quite good, and they will have an MMR that does increase over time too.
Yeah.
So in theory, they could still get matched against them in those cases, I guess.
Yeah. And that's definitely something we can keep an eye on. But like the fact that we got 30 to 40% savings on queue time with no quality loss is like actually insane. So yeah, that's just been really nice to see. And then ranked, we did find an issue with ranked separately because we after looking at the casual queues, we went and looked at ranked. Ranked doesn't have the same types of things to adjust because ranked has a much more complicated rule set around matchmaking there. But we did find a bug there that was causing, probably I'd say for the last 2 or 3 months, the matchmaker did not be as good. And we made a change there, and we are seeing that the change seems to be working and making better quality matches. It's one of those things that will take time as people play to fix itself over time, the error that was introduced. So over the next 2 to 3 weeks, as people play more and more ranked, the matchmaking quality should go up. And we would expect it to like... Our metric goes from 0 to 1.
Yeah.
And rank matching was like 0.725, which is not great. A 0.8 to 0.9 is like where we want to be. We expect it to go back up to that 0.8, 0.9.
Okay, cool. So improvements to
rank did feel like shit the last like month
as well. Fantastic.
Yeah, ranked you probably won't feel yet because again we have to the error kind of has to be fixed over time. But I would expect over the next 2 to 3 weeks that it gets pretty significantly better.
Awesome.
And I just want to call out a community member for being awesome.
Yes.
A Devil Matt 666.
What a great name.
What a great name, but I'm going to call him out. On Reddit, made a post saying, I figured out the Sylvanas pull bug. And he did. He figured out what was causing Sylvanas mirror matches to cause pulls to sometime fail. It's a great post. It has a video explaining what happens and a little bit of a write-up. Exactly what we needed to reproduce it in-house and see what was going wrong. So we have a fix that is rolling out to servers later today. I don't know exactly when, so you're going to need to download something, and that will be fixed. Essentially, somehow the root was interfering with the pull.
Correct.
I'm not the programmer. I don't know.
The technical reason is the root applies the talent debuff tag, and that causes some issues with the root behaving properly because it thinks it's interacting as the talent version when it's not because of how it compares the tags. So that's actually the
what I say about Aspect. I don't think they'll ever buff the Aspect at least much at all.
Feedback they gave us was so good in terms of what we really. It's so helpful that people can send us clips and things to really showcase it. And if you do come across exactly the reason, it makes it so much easier for the team to work on and trying to find a fix a lot quicker. So thank you.
Yep.
People are already like, give him diamonds. And I'm like, I'll reach out.
Yeah,
we'll see what we can do.
But yeah, I just want to say, like, if you ever
are
like,
bad.
I understand why a bug is happening.
Yeah.
And you have a clip of it. And you're like, hey, this happens every time I do X. We can usually fix things really quickly if we understand what is causing it. But a lot of times it's like, sometimes this thing happens. And it's like, that sucks. We'll investigate it. But sometimes like,
it takes a while.
Yeah, we can, Kabir can spend like all day on a thing, trying different things to getting it to reproduce. And it just doesn't do it consistently. So then it's like hard to figure out how do we fix it. So if you ever find a root cause, please, just make a post and we'll definitely see it and we'll take a look. So thank you.
Always trying.
Also, bug report. We have a whole Slack thread.
Smite2.com/bugs. Yes. Smite2.com/bugs.
Anyway.
In game as well.
We should get on with the stuff. We have a lot to talk about. I just wanted to call it out. So thank you.
Do want to mention real quick as well. We have just started today a new art competition for Yulefest, Artful Tidings. Shout out to the art community alongside Smite Prime. They're going to be hosting this on their website from now on as more of a community platform where people can submit their artwork, send in the opportunities, and the community votes on these. We will review these on a Latent Titan Talk just before Christmas is the target for this. And for those interested, I'll just give you a quick showcase of what the site looks like. So this is where you'll go, submit your art. It's nice and easy. And just a couple of examples there. There you go. It's my amazing attempt just to showcase it works.
Why are we running the competition? We found.
We've already found
I wanted to win this one because, to be honest, getting diamonds these days is rough times for me. So yeah, just thought I'd showcase that a little bit, and we're excited to be working with both Smite Prime and the art community. So make sure you check that out.
That's great.
Okay, back to where we're up to next. Do we want to go in game first of all and showcase what you want me to talk about real quick?
Yeah, we can showcase these couple things real quick, and then we can get into more balance.
Why you're loading? Because people are going to lose their minds. Yes, ready. Anchor got nerfed.
Anchor did get nerfed before OBS. Yeah. Before it's even released, it has had some changes, but we'll get to those. Okay, so first one is this one.
So yeah, so this is another new player UI feature that's going to be in this patch. This will not be on for. It has some reset because you're in practice. Okay,
I know.
But basically, like
it does change.
If you are a new player, you will get this message. It is more so for ranged characters. People playing ranged characters do not understand that ranged attacks have a range limit.
Why am I not hitting?
And they stand far away, and they're like, "What the F? I'm not hitting this person." But they sometimes don't even realize it. So for new players, there's something now that says like out of range, and it flashes a few times. And then if you still don't go in range, then it says move closer. This is in, I don't believe this is going to be turned on for existing players by default. So
however, if it is, you can just go to your UI and turn it off.
That's the thing. It's in the settings. Yeah. It's UI HUD show out of range. So you can turn this off. This is not a thing that matters to anybody in this chat. But I just want to talk about it because it's another nice new player feature that should help people understand.
Popping off
you're close to doing it, but you're not doing it.
Yep.
And somebody's saying, I can't see the notification. Please make it bigger. It actually starts smaller, and as you continue to do it, it gets bigger.
I was testing just before we went live with this, just to make sure it was working in the platform I was on.
Yeah. So it's a just another little helpful new player thing.
Who cares?
Especially for ranged characters, because range
It's literally for the player who downloaded the game and it's their first game and they don't know how long auto attackers
somebody's never played the game before and they're like playing Neath in the tutorial. Who cares? And they're like standing here and the minions here and they're like click 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 and they're like I don't know what I'm doing wrong here. I should be hitting this person. So hopefully that's
if they're adding this.
And the other one we're just going to showcase real quick before we actually get
large
into the
amount of people that struggle with range.
Some changes to the lobby regarding being able to see badges of teammates and on your friends list too.
Yeah, so in the custom match lobbies and on your friends list, you will now see the avatar that your team members have equipped. Or not team members, just friends and whoever else.
I would say I'd show you the friends list, but I don't have any friends on this client. I don't have any friends in general. So yeah, we won't be able to see that, but you'll be able to see it when you're getting your own games.
Yeah, so small but nice.
Yeah, okay.
And now let's talk about the thing people actually want to talk about, which is all the balance.
Sorry, let's go. Everything. Okay. Here we go. We're going to start things off with a couple of... I guess we're going to start right from the top here, Punk, because I did include the conquest changes just for a quick recap. Yes. I know we went over these on Wednesday, but I do think it's worthwhile just to review these as well. So Conquest, first of all, the Pathfinder speed yellow buff no longer provides health and mana.
Don't understand how far is the ranged auto attack
jungle starters distance, and fix an issue where this would only remove
or the melee auto attack distance, which does make sense.
Also, kill formula changes. Obviously, we guys can read through all this, but Too long to read, Pon? Do you have one? Or do I just need to read this out?
The TLDR is if you are really far ahead and die, you aren't worth as much to the person who killed you. If you are really far behind and someone kills you, you're worth a little bit more now. We're just trying to bring those to be even. We still like the fact that those exist because if you kill someone way higher level than you should be rewarded for it. It was just too extreme. And as a kind of compensation for that, we're also lowering the base XP reward so that you can't start a snowball that early. Because like, it's also not as skillful like to get like 2 kills at the start of the game. You happen to get the double kill when you gank duo, and you happen to hit level 5, and you immediately go to mid and you kill them because you have your ultimate and they don't yet. And then like now you can also just freely invade because you're level 6 now. Like that type of lead isn't also something we should reward as much because it's good, but it's like it's snowballing in a way that we don't want to. For context, Smite 1 is 50.
Okay.
So we are still rewarding that type of play more than we would in Smite 1.
However, it's just been toned down a little bit more. Awesome. So that's the kill formula stuff. Obviously, just a quick recap on the screen
slight
there.
kill formula.
We did talk about that on Wednesday. So
did we not?
We did.
We did, yeah.
So we're not going to spend too much time on it.
Sure. Then God respawns as well. We did have a little look at the respawns in the game. We're going to be seeing the decreased respawn duration per level from 3 seconds to 2.5. Decreased respawn overtime threshold from 30 minutes to 20 minutes. From playtests that I've witnessed today, I fared almost intentionally today, just as a heads up in a playtest. It feels really quick that I'm back in the lane feeding again. So, you know, it's good in the early game. Later on, you will still feel that longer respawn time start to kick in.
Yeah, and to compensate for that, we also increased the base teleporter time so that, like, if you are in that situation, you're not just constantly going back to lane.
Yep. I do want to point out before anyone in chat mentions that I did win that game, even though I did.
If it gets to 30 minutes, you'll be sitting at a what?
Yep. 0-9 support, but with like 20 hits. Base
so it's less
we've
level dependent,
been making some
more
adjustments to the base teleporters too. This was mentioned earlier. We're going to increase the cooldown from 210 to 240, but using a base teleporter before the match starts now applies a reduced cooldown to 210
supports will have lower
respawn not off 10 seconds, which means you can use it early in the game. Maybe get some aggressive wards down, group up for a team fight, rotate around the map, go back to base, and then TP back to lane real quick. Moonlight phase did also have some changes too. We increased the Moonlight shard spawn rate. We fixed an issue where the ritual site would not begin spawning shards when it changed hands as quick.
Make sure you're
and
being
the ritual
safe,
site will now spawn Moonlight shards every 2 seconds.
Glad to be live on YouTube helping you out.
And the big point for the first one is that like the rate that it spawns Moonlight shards at scales with the number of people that are standing on it. So if your whole team groups up, you'll get it a lot faster than if you were just doing it.
Which is a good change.
Yeah, because it felt weird if your team was clearly winning and all standing there, it took too long. And so now so it's like if you're overwhelmingly winning that objective, you'll get it faster.
Lane minion
millions
quality
of minions.
Millions of minions. Basically, quality of life adjustments for these. We've had a little look back at some examples from Smite 1.
This is a W.
As well as made some adjustments.
The minions are still so wacky.
You'll see some changes there. Formations and spacing should be a little bit better.
W.
Adjusted combat formation spread. The movement speed, we've lowered the minion acceleration values overall. Targeting slightly decreased melee and ranged minion attack ranges. And then there's also a couple of notes that were already in the game, but weren't documented in the last one, which was Season 1 parody of hostility of the target minions. So basically just be a little bit more hostile towards gods, a little bit longer in time, and also reduce which minions target other minions. And then we actually get onto the new stuff that we should go through today, hopefully, which is
minions should just feel better though. TLDR.
Yeah, grouping them, like, especially like when I play the solo lane, grouping them feels more correct now.
Yeah,
in a lot of ways.
Some abilities that in Smite 1 I felt like you could easily hit the whole wave, and in Smite 2 you could not. Now once again it feels like I can, maybe not easily. You still have to line it up, right? But it's like more consistently hit the whole wave the way I would expect to.
So the next one up is Assault. Now this is basically changes towards respawns within the game mode. Basically just in line with what we're doing in Conquest, it seems, trying to make sure this is more, I guess, interesting, but also valuable in Assault terms.
Yeah, and it's also like in Assault, like you do often, especially like even really
I die off cooldown.
Feel like dying is a pretty big penalty. You're just gonna lose a tower if you do, and so like,
I die off cooldown when I play
sometimes you actually
Assault.
want to die, so you can go by and have some more fun, but you feel like you shouldn't. Like we want just like there to be a bit more chaos and you to feel like you can actually play a bit more aggressively in the early game. But we still scale the time so that the game ends about the same time it normally should. So this is just early game speed up. And then, you can just teleport back to lane quicker because we think that's just going to be more fun for Assault players. So we discussed this with Masters a few times.
Yeah.
Like, this is kind of where we settle.
How fast potions healed you?
Too long didn't read on that really. Faster respawns, quicker back to the action a little bit more. That's the main goals of that one. Arena has also seen a small increase in ticket count.
Just
we
slightly
did lower
longer.
it down a little bit, but we've now raised it back up a little bit more just to compensate, I guess.
Yeah, we're just like fine tuning what the timing should be. This should put it really.
When you pop these together, you
next up,
get
as can see, we've got
24
moving
health
on
a second.
towards items, and the first thing we're going to start with is some of the consumable items in the
W.
game. Health potions, health chalice, and multi potions appear to all be having shifts as well. Seems that they're going to have a lower healing amount.
It will heal you more
second,
overall,
I believe.
Yes.
However, the duration of these are all increasing to match the 22 seconds.
Yeah, and I think roughly the goal is
152,
keep them
10,
similar,
210 up
maybe
to
they're
220, so
tad
you
higher
get an
healing
extra 10
overall, but
health.
They just won't burst you.
Yeah,
up
10
in
more
health
health.
as
It's just
much.
over 8 seconds.
Which we just saw them. They were influencing, especially early game fights too heavily.
Yep.
Yeah. They're really there for the sustain in between waves and like a little bit.
This
during
is
the
part
fights,
of
but
the
they were able to,
reason
like, really
that
sing in
early
the middle
game
of the
is
fight,
very
and that was
hard
just,
to
I think,
kill.
huge power there.
It was kind of crazy the amount of healing that you got out of potions.
It
I
was
mean, like not the
crazy.
amount, but just like the speed at which you could recover from something.
Also, Elixir of Strength, the next one, is seeing a nerf in Strength and Intelligence.
Interesting.
Now has a duration of 360 seconds, which is 6 minutes. It'll last for 6 minutes and can no longer stack.
No more stacking elixirs.
Woo! They do survive through death still, Pon, just to confirm for the people that might panic.
I don't think I removed that tag.
Okay. If that's in
I would
PTS
expect
or
it
anything,
to
just
be.
give us a heads up.
Pot healing should
That's
only
classed
work
as a
outside
bug
of
then, is what we'll
combat.
say if that is there. So you will keep these, but it is a 6
I don't
minute
hate the
duration.
take,
Now,
just
what's the
saying
reason
it's
for
a
this, Pon?
So they were there to really help accelerate the end of the game and make sure the game ended. They were really
They did it!
originally meant to be a band-aid that
Oh
we would
my
eventually go and spend more
goodness.
time on kind of figuring out late game stuff. We figured out some of that already, but like we know we still have
This
more
is
room
such
to
a
go there.
big patch.
But we think it's causing too many problems as a band-aid to just leave there.
Okay.
One of the
so
worst
we think it's
possible
going to be a
outcomes for
better state to
elixirs?
be like, yeah, maybe games can go
I'm fine
50
with it.
minutes
The
now
one
because
opinion that
we can't
Andy
quite get
had
enough boost
with
to end the game.
elixirs that
but
it
we think
causes
that the overall
people
like
to want to
feel
keep
of, like,
farming
takes
even
when
in
you
the
are
late
like a really
game
good slugfest match
is
where it's
very
going to,
true.
like, 35-40, that still feels pretty good. It's causing too much disruption at that point, and we think that that's a bigger
I'm glad that they
negative
made
than
agility
just ripping this out now.
enabled.
We still want to find some other ways.
I gotta say, because this was told behind to the ambassadors, and I assume that they won't care if I say this. Apparently, Agility Relic is one of the biggest reasons for new players to stick around. They had like stats before Agility Relic of new players that would keep playing after they would play and like what they were buying. They didn't replay as much until they added an Agility Relic. So once they added an Agility Relic, there is more likely that people are sticking around. It's an easy relic, yes, and that's the biggest thing. When you first download the game and you first start playing, Beads doesn't make a ton of sense. Aegis doesn't make a ton of sense. Blink makes sense, kind of. And Shell makes sense. And then Sunder kind of makes sense. Like half of it makes sense to you. Agility Relic is like the easiest one to use, and it's the easiest one to just like jump in and be like, I'm going to play Smite. I'm going to buy this relic because it makes a lot of sense. And it's just very simple for that. Now that it's being added into ranked, it's kind of going to need a little bit of a balancing factor of like if it's an actual good relic to have. And I think at 20 seconds, it's going to be pretty meh. But I think it's a very good idea, in my opinion. I am excited to try it. I know a lot of people are like, oh, boo, I hate this relic. I'm excited to try it. I'm very, very curious to see how this will land.
Any of the other options that you could.
Yeah. And even pre this nerf, win rate was not
and so
exceptional.
Right, and so even in Casual Conquest, where this has been enabled for quite some time, we've seen that the play rate of it has stabilized out. Even though people have discovered new tech with it, we're not seeing a crazy rise in it. And it's about the same win rate as every other relic.
Remember they wanted to have combat potions at the start of Smite 2? Now we're basically just back to Smite 1 potions?
Pretty close.
Yeah, because combat potions were broken,
so not
that's
buying
why.
beads on game,
like
they
choosing
tried
one-
it,
having one
didn't work.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's
having one's
okay.
very important.
Sure. They
but
go
like,
back to
which
something
one
that's
you
tried
get.
and
difference
true.
between beads versus Aegis, like at the end of the day, like a lot of like your item and your character matter actually more because it's a tool everyone has, so
That's
therefore
fair,
it kind
that's
of
fair.
self-balances. It's well within what everyone else is doing. This is a significant nerf on top of that, so we expect it to actually become kind of a bad relic.
Yeah.
But that's also okay because, again, it's a tool to help players feel like they have this thing. In the same way that in Smite 1, meditation was helpful for new players because they just had a button they could hit when they were in danger, because timing Aegis is a lot actually harder and more demanding for new players than anything else. they'll eventually learn that, like, yeah, there's some games where I do need a Beads and Aegis instead. We think that this bounce point is going to be a lot better for it.
I don't even think
And
it's
as
objectively
such,
a bad relic.
It's a tool that is in the game.
I think
it
it's,
should be available in all parts of the
at
game.
20 seconds,
So
it might be
the
a little bit
increased
bad, but at
cooldown
10
here
seconds, it
and
definitely wasn't
the big
bad.
thing that I think was the major problem that was causing frustration at the higher levels
Yeah.
of usage of this, in the high level like Conquest games
And they fixed
was
a
kind of
bug.
Menace and Arena, was the tanks that could do things like dash and Sylvanas ult pre-fire and land on you with a Sylvanas ult,
Yeah.
covering that distance. That has been entirely removed. You can now actually like impale Sylvanas away now if he tries to do that. You can. It doesn't like just happen instantaneously
Yeah.
for you. You were trying to do that to me today with Ymir.
I was, yeah.
Yeah, and I was able to react.
Oh,
with
no.
that.
Yeah.
Right. So like, this has tempered the relic a lot, and we think that
20
it's worth
seconds
being
might make it
ranked.
bad, yeah. But I'm
This
glad
is
that they
not
went this
where
route.
We will end
Yeah.
if this is.
I guess that's what I want to say now is like, listen,
Yes.
we're aware the community is going to be very vocal about Agility Relic, and this isn't the last. This is probably one of the first steps in a weird way, but it's not going to be the last step, I guess, of keeping an eye on what goes on with this and how the feedback goes. Obviously, we're aware that old-time players are going to be like, oh, this is not what I had back in the day. And then the newer players are like, yo, this is kind of cool to have this extra mobility and extra option. But we understand that.
Yeah, and I think two things, right? We can obviously there's other things we can do to adjust. There could be a quick play version versus a out of quick
But it
play
does not
version
feel like
if we-
Smite.
if we want to try and do different balance that way. But
I
hope
disagree.
we
I
built
think it
up
does
some
feel like
trust here
Smite.
in regards to like when we say things like this is having a very significant.
I don't
impact
understand
on
how that
people
would
coming
not
to
feel
and
like
enjoying
Smite.
becoming longtime Smite players.
Does like Aladdin
we
ult not feel
wouldn't
like
just
Smite?
be trying to
Does
force
it-
this just for the sake
If
of
like just
forcing
adding
it.
new things makes it not feel like
we
Smite, I think
try
that's just
things
a bad
lot,
opinion to have.
And when something sticks, we
You
like,
know?
okay, cool, this is good to have. This is probably one of the things that has stuck the hardest that we've ever tried.
Oh, that's what he just said.
Just when you're giving feedback on this, just know that that's kind of where we're coming from on our side, and we think that we've done pretty significant nerfs that it shouldn't disrupt the competitive play too much, but it'll still be a cool tool for people who want to use it.
So moving on then, Bumba's Golden Dagger is seeing a shift. We're going to be removing the 50 true damage to jungle monsters. Now also increases the attack damage by 50% to jungle monsters. Increased bonus damage cleave from 15% to 20%. And new on jungle monster slain, health heal of 10% of the slain monster's health at 40 mana. This is obviously to go in line with the speed buff changes.
Yes, I think we can actually go through these really fast because they all basically are the same. We removed that like just free damage you got on your basic attack from all of them. That just no longer exists.
Yeah, I think the
we
cooldown
compensated for that by
is
just making
a
the
complaint
effect
that
better.
is
so
fine.
Cleave on Bumba's Gold Dagger is just better. Cudgel actually does like an AoE hit to everyone, and it does like significantly more damage to jungle monsters now. So that's really how you're actually doing the damage to your jungle monsters rather than just free attack damage that it was doing before. All the upgrades lost their structure bonus, so now it's only jungle and jungle bosses, no more structure bonuses.
Okay.
And then Bumba's Cudgel got a slight buff, and Hammer got
free
an
from being
on-kill effect
crucified.
to
Yeah,
match
that's one of the
Golden
takes.
Spear having
Add
an
Vamana
on-kill
now.
effect, which is Golden Spear gives strength and intelligence 10%. Hammer gives 10 CDR now.
Okay, I can just switch to them
Yeah.
if you want. So real quick, Golden Dagger, we already mentioned that one. Golden Spear, however, 75 true damage to jungle monster bosses. Now also increases attack damage by 50% to jungle monsters and bosses, increase bonus damage cleave 15 to 20%, and remove the 50% damage to structures. Bumba's Cudgel has the shift, increase max health 50 to 75, removes attack damage 50 true damage to jungle monsters, increase buff attack true damage 10 to 15, now also increases attack damage by 50% to jungle monsters, now deals bonus damage in a 1.92 meter radius of the target, increase the buff attack true damage against jungle monsters 10 to 90, and on jungle monsters slain, health heal 10% of the slain monster's health. Bumba's shift is the one that Pom was just mentioning there. Remove the true damage once again. Now also increases damage by 50% to jungle monsters and bosses.
Interesting.
Remove the 50 damage to structures and increased the buffed attack true damage against jungle monsters. Now also deals bonus damage.
Heads or tails is
area
Sanguine
around
dead
you,
item after next
and
patch?
on jungle monster and boss slain 10% cooldown rate for 30 seconds.
I think it'll be
Next up,
good still.
Sandwich
I think it'll just be
Splash.
less frustrating.
Rework? I didn't even know about this one.
Yeah, I got reworked.
Tell me more.
This was one of the ones that was it had two problems. One, I think there's valid.
When Crit is OP, they
criticism
nerf it in a
that
week and
items
Sanguine has been
sometimes
Medicine's
get too
release.
complex.
They have
Yeah,
nerfed,
chat, this is
nerfed
not all
Sanguine
Sanguine
every
Live
patch
description.
since
Yeah,
they
it's not all
released it.
Sanguine Live, there's more.
This is the page break.
That's why I
Yeah.
waited, okay, before I show the next page.
Some items do have too many moving pieces, and I think an example of like a thing that has too many moving pieces is where like it's not just like it's long text because that's one thing, but like I do X thing and then Y thing and then Z thing that are unrelated to each other. So like I know people are saying for like Stygian Anchor, oh, this is another long tooltip thing, but it's really when I deal damage, I apply a debuff. and the debuff does some stuff.
Yeah.
Sanguine was like, I tick in a way that also reduces the cooldown of a thing that does something completely differently, that has multiple charges. Like, that's a type of, I think, not focused item.
Okay.
Another one that we'll get to here is Reaper. Reaper also got reworked. So Sanguine Lash got reworked to be much more focused.
Reaper got
It's now
reworked.
Focus on that
Interesting.
tick aura, and the active effect is it makes the tick aura better.
So 2800 to 2650, increase the strength from 25 to 35, decrease the lifesteal from 7.5 to 5%, remove ticks, lower the cooldown of the active effect, removed current on use. The new on use, gain 5% lifesteal and decrease tick rate for every 0.33 seconds for 4 seconds.
Yeah,
decrease
I
the
think
cooldown
this
of this
is, I think
item
this is
as
a
well
good
from 100
shift.
seconds to 40 seconds, and also decrease the charges from 3 to 1.
Well, I didn't mention the
Anubis
second problem.
twice.
Yeah, you have 3 charges, and sometimes you can just walk on someone and burst them down. And
Bop,
there's
bop, bop.
there's
Yep.
not the counterplay.
Okay.
Right? That's the other part. And it's not, again, unlike someone in chat phrased my thing, it's not that people can't read. It's that items should probably be more focused in their intent of what they do.
People don't read. Not that they
True.
can't read is what I will say.
It was really
Looks
funny.
like a
We
solo
actually
lane
were
buff.
playing, we were playing
You'll
a game
do
last
more
night
damage
and
over the
both
4
being another
seconds
person
to squishies.
We're like looking for a specific
You
type
will
of dice because the
have
picture showed
way
a
less
D6,
less
but
burst.
the top
though.
above it said D12, and we need a D12
Which is good.
dice.
Right.
And both of us.
If a
put,
soul
like,
lane
a
is able to
solid
sit on
10
you
minutes
for
looking
4
a D6
seconds
dice,
Because it's a D12.
or
but
longer,
it's a D12.
they
Because
should
the picture was
probably
a
be
D6.
working you
was a
low
D6.
or
Yeah, I
killing
don't-
you.
Interesting. Next up, Lifebinder, another shift coming
But
for this one as
currently
well.
in Smite
decrease the
2,
base damage from 110 to 60.
you would just get
decrease
one
the per
shot
level
because of
damage
how
from 5
strong
to 8.
Sanguine was.
Decrease the base healing from 110 to 60. Increase per level healing 5 to 8. And increase the intelligence.
I think
from
Lifebinder is
50
still
to
going to be a good
60,
item, by the way.
And fix an issue where
That's my
Lifebinder is
take.
dealing
Lifebinder is still going to be a
more
good item.
damage.
It's
Now
statted too well. Its
matches the
passive is
listed
still
damage.
too good.
Pond, this feels like, overall damage early game down.
Yeah, so
is what I'm feeling from this.
damage early game down significantly.
Okay. Yes.
The swing that it also causes down significantly. It was previously it's like a 200.
It's still statted well though.
Swing.
The passive is worse,
It's
but
now down to
60 int.
120.
Okay.
I think
And
it's
it
300
scales to
health,
basically just
3
a
health
little
per
better than it
second.
was before.
Okay.
And because if we just did that, that would be such a significant nerf to the item. We also compensate with a little bit of intelligence here. This is to address a particular problem that we were getting reports of kind of these range support
Dual lane,
healers,
yeah.
dual
Yep.
lanes. You just rush Lifebinder and get so much immense pressure from that. So
Yep.
this is part 1 of a nerf to that, and
Okay.
then I think each of those range supports also got a slight
W.
nerf as well. A set getting
Actually
more, we'll
true,
get there,
Jay
but,
Turner.
that's
Actually true,
part of
60
this.
int does make it buildable
Again,
in
this
mid.
is probably overall a nerf to the item.
It is
at the end of the
100% a
day
nerf to
because
the
you're just
item,
losing
but
that
it's
early pressure,
small,
which is
I
what's
think.
most valuable about it. But it's much more
So
reasonable.
Devos
than
is just
what we're
ass?
seeing now.
Yeah, it's definitely
Next up then
worse.
is Devour's Gauntlets. This is also seen a shift,
But-
decreasing the lifesteal per stack.
Dude, the problem
It's
is
going to be going down to 0.05 from 0.05.
this item is just going to be a solo lane item.
And increase the
ADCs don't even
strength
build
bonus
this
for
item.
reaching 75 sticks.
It's
Was
still
5, now
buildable in
10.
solo, though.
So final strength will be 75 total rather than 70. However, final lifesteal will be going down.
No,
from
I actually agree with
30.6
G in this
to
take.
11.7.
This is
yeah,
100%.
this is
I
a
agree
slight nerf
with
to also
G.
just one Hunter lifesteal, but also the soul laners who are going Sanguine and Devos.
This
That
item is a
build has
bad
now lost
ADC item,
actually
and it's a
pretty
broken
decent
solo
amount
lane
of
item.
lifesteal with
And
these
then
two
they
changes
shifted
combined,
it,
which we think is just going to put
which
the soul laners
hurts
also in a better
ADCs more than it hurts solo laners.
Reaper, also, you mentioned this a little bit earlier. We're going to be removing all stacking mechanics on this item. Increased strength
see
from
so many items
30
are
to
trolling? Well,
65.
Devs is like the
And
pinnacle of
rework
ADC
movement
items.
phase benefit. God Assist will also grant the full heal. That's what I have on the Reaper.
Yeah, so again, the Reaper has gone through a whole bunch of reworks.
No!
It had a whole stacking mechanic that had a whole bunch of things going on with it. When it had a relatively actually good effect that we introduced on one of the later reworks, which is
this item,
when you
man.
kill someone, you heal some. Great. It's a really focused item. It focuses on killing, straightforward, a good effect to want to buy, and now we can give it stats to compensate because it doesn't have as much wild swings. I think it's just going to be a nice lifesteal, high strength item for people who want that type of build.
Okay.
I'm so sad.
Next up on the list, Fear of Negation.
This
We've
is
not
an
really seen too
awesome
much of
item.
I would say.
This is a
and
massive,
we're going to see now the
massive
cost is going
W
down
item.
from 3150 to 2750.
I kind of wish.
Decrease the intelligence 60 to 40. Decrease the magical protection 85 to 70. And new, gain 2.5% max health magic shield every 3 seconds, up to a maximum of 15% maximum health.
I kind of wish this was less of a hybrid item.
All the stat stick items
and more of a tank
do
item.
Things like this
is the only thing.
Essentially, now it has a passive that it focuses on being more anti-magical in a way that's a bit more interesting than just
every passive with OP
having a metric
stats.
ton of magic stats.
And then next up, anti-heal item pass. Obviously, there's
it is a
text
massive
here,
buff to this
in terms
item,
of
though. This
Devnos
item
Pond,
was
but do you wanna just
terrible
kinda
before.
quick
I think it's
for us,
actually
or?
good now.
Yeah,
we talked about this on Wednesday as well.
Yeah,
So we can kind of go
we
quickly
did
through
go
it.
over this, but basically, God healing is probably a little low. Item healing healing, and lifesteal healing is probably a little high. We are compensating some healers with slight buffs back.
Okay.
But we're also now introducing a slew of these counter anti-healing items that aren't just like the only one that reduces healing is Stygian Anchor, and again, it doesn't reduce it nearly as much as it did in the past. And the rest of them are much more focused on having pretty good effects on their own and being buildable in their own right, and then getting even that much better when you are building them against healers. And it's focused on making sure.
Who buys this item you can't in solo? Beforehand you couldn't.
That's actually we ran this by the ambassadors once, and their feedback was like, yeah, it works, but like.
It's a magical shield, Grumble. So if you're playing it in solo lane against another solo laner who's physical, he won't hit the shield. So then when you rotate into a fight, you'll still have the shield.
So generally, the anti-heal section of the item shop has returned.
And if you build it against a solo laner,
to filter for these
that's
items.
magical. Then you just have the shield against that magical
It's no changes,
character.
but new to the store. Stygian Anchor, a new item which we introduced and spoke about on Wednesday.
I still think this item is
some
OP.
shifts and adjustments since some feedback already came in from this, but builds from an engraved guard. Cost total 25.50. Physical and magical protections are 25 each. 25 basic attack.
And those were all 30 when we talked about
Correct.
this.
Yeah, I was gonna summarize the nerfs we did in PTS.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah. So
Well, yeah.
finish the item.
Yes, sir. On God damage dealt, apply 1 stack of Stygian Sludge for 5 seconds, max 5 stacks. Triggers only once per ability per target. And per stack, 3% of movement speed, 3% of attack speed, and 4% of healing will be stopped.
Yeah, so the nerfs from PTS are, this was all 30.
They nerfed only 5% damage. They nerfed the passive too. The passive was 4 stacks of 5%, I think.
Increased the cost by 100.
Yeah.
We made it so you actually have to deal damage. It used to be on damage dealt or
but it's now 5 stacks
of
3%.
It's not just going to kind of happen.
Or no.
And
It
we
was
also
5
reduced the
stacks
attack
before, but it was
speed.
4%
And
and
one
4%.
thing that we'll
It's
get
now
to
just 3%.
later, but it relates to Stygian Anchor, is the Avenging Blade also got a nerf to remove the movement.
It doesn't
speed
steal
slow
movement
on
speed, it
hits,
steals
because
healing.
we saw you could stack both these things pretty effectively
Gotcha.
and slow someone too much.
Yeah, no,
So
it's
you
still a
don't
very
have
good
that
item.
also
I agree.
build synergy with that item anymore.
I agree.
Divine Ruin, mid-focus, counter healing. Basically, ability of attack, hit enemy, trigger chain lightning, the bounce is 4.8 meters. Magical damage 40 plus 20% intelligence. Marks enemies for 6 seconds, can hit the same target more than once. Cooldown 15 seconds, and the mark on target heals 50 health. 0.25 second cooldown.
Yep.
Kins also
good,
mentioned, or Chins, I should say, already mentioned as well, but Chin's Blade,
could be
carry
okay,
focused
I
anti-heal
guess.
item. Enemies gain 1 stack for every 100 health they restored within 12.8 meters. Stacks last 6 seconds.
Oh, it also
And a
doesn't
max of
stack
6
off of
stacks.
you hitting the other
Attack
person.
Hit, physical bonus, damage to enemy hit.
That's something they changed
bonus
also. It
damage
only
at
stacks
1.5%
when you're
target
hitting the
max health.
person.
Plus choose highest of target max health.
So if the ADC
or,
hits you
7.5%
to try to
of how
kill
much
you,
more max health they have.
he will still be hitting you and kill you.
And the other note for
And he
Kin's
won't
Blade
be
is
losing
this
movement
previously
speed,
didn't
lifesteal,
actually
and
have any of
healing.
That base max health.
Movement
That's
speed,
something we
lifesteal, and
intentionally
attack
did.
speed.
That made the item too niche in what it was doing, in the same way that like we want the anti-heal items that be generally okay and then be better. We made Chins that way. So 1.5 is a lot lower than a lot of the iterations we had for Chins in the past, but you'll have some base level of usefulness against gods, and then it gets better when you actually build in.
I feel like Kins is just mid.
Avenging Blade, Pom mentioned a little bit of time ago. Got a new item. Sorry, got a new icon.
I feel like Kins is just
remove
mid.
movement speed reduction, decrease the protections reduction per stack from 5% to 3.5%.
I feel like
increase
should
the
buff this
debuff
to
duration from 3
2%,
to
I
4
think.
seconds. A new while in the jungle or on restoring 5% of their health. Stacks are twice as effective.
Yep.
And then we get to the next page, which is Contagion.
I really like
first
the
of all.
Avenging Blade
just
change, too.
been
I
added to
really
the
like
item
that.
section, not having any changes, but will be part of that item section.
Yep.
Obviously, I've got a couple of god things on the screen already, and I guess we should probably talk some of those over, Pom.
Sorry, say that again.
I saw
obviously
the next screen is just the leap situation and some adjustments there. So range gods. Is it range? I guess I'll just read this one out first. Sorry. Range gods, all standard attack projectiles have had their speed adjusted to 17.6 milliseconds. For most ported hunters, this means that stay the same. For most ported mages, this means they go faster, up from 60 milliseconds.
Yeah, we think just making that more consistent.
I think
across
that's
the
good to
board.
make it more
The
consistent.
Speed up is
I didn't realize-
noticeable if you're really looking side by side, but this just makes the characters feel better to play overall.
Gotcha. Leap adjustments. My apologies.
Yes.
Skip that little point. I just saw it on the screen and goodness with how we do this. Leap adjustments. Hou Yi is seeing a change to his dive bomb.
This is a really good
this
change
isn't
across
the only
the
character
board.
that's seeing some of these adjustments, right?
Yeah, so this
Hui Yi's
came
jump
up
was
as
absolutely broken.
2 pieces of feedback.
Yeah.
Hui Yi is now too responsive.
Yep.
Literally, he's still on the ground when I go to hit him, and I don't hit him, and that feels bad. And then the other side of the equation is I leapt as a character. I saw my character leave the ground, and then I got stunned, and I got pulled back to the ground, and I feel really, really upset. They're both basically sides of the same coin. we actually made Dive Bomb intentionally really, really fast to alleviate this problem because it was like the notorious biggest offender of this in Smite 1. For Hu Yi, we made this just too intense.
Right.
So we've now increased the window there. It should feel a little bit better. If the character's really still obviously on the ground, you get stunned, but it should create a window where, like, if on your client you see yourself go up in the air, you're probably immune at that point. It's not like
this
we
is
can
so good.
fix, like, perfectly unless we make everything server authenticated, which will make the game very sluggish. If there's going to be server client disagreement at some points, and so we can't always predict it, but we can side in the favor of the player a little bit by trying to time the window such that, like,
this is good.
On your client, you probably saw yourself leave the ground when you became immune.
So, increase the build-up time on Dive Bomb 0 to 0.066.
Elden Ring Rama.
2
this
frames.
is still significantly shorter than Smite 1's 0.5, but we feel removing it is better. Anher is also going to see an adjustment on Disperse on his 3.
I don't think I ever knew what On Her's 3 was called.
Disperse? Yeah. It's because when he lands, he
Yeah,
disperses.
I get it. Yeah.
It's a weird one. Decrease the build-up time from 0.15 seconds to 0.1, so actually...
Massive On Her buff. I'm so back.
Case, right? You sometimes saw yourself leave the ground and then you get pulled back down.
Yeah.
So the idea here is that I went and looked at the
this
montage,
Uller one is crazy though.
I
0.3 seconds is now 0.2, which will help
and I
Uller a
basically tried
lot.
to subtract about 2 server ticks worth of time off that, and that's the number we landed on.
This is
a
3
good
frames.
Is generally
3 frames different.
It can sometimes be 1 server tick worth of time.
Yeah.
So this should be roughly on your client.
It's me. Tranquilize me. Sorry.
That's the case for all of
I was going to say, so 2 long read, Hu Yi kind of adjusted to be like a little bit more in line with the other ones.
Yes.
And
I don't think I'll feel this or
Leaf,
realize.
Seeing a bit of
I mean, it's not something you'll feel or realize because you'll still get caught. It'll just be a lot less.
Okay. Kali as well, Nimble Strike is going to be seeing the same thing. A bit of a speedier jump.
Yeah, I didn't feel like jumps that end up feeling similarly. I can take the same look.
Maybe it's because I don't play Kali a ton, but I feel like Kali I hardly ever got caught.
These ones were like clearly fell within that window of time. You can see how much time I ended up taking off of them. So.
Okay. Next up on the list is healers. We're having a look at healers once again. And Pod, it looks like I've just a quick glance. Looks like a bit of an increase to these.
Yeah. So this is just again because we added anti-heal items. We think God healing is just a tad weak right now on a few specific healers. We wanted.
I 100% agree with this.
A little bit from the
These are really good buffs, not early game buffs. Really good,
especially raw aspect.
It's just when you're putting points into
will
it.
Go from 10 to 18, now 10 to 22. Conviction on Guan Yu will heal from 45
This
to
is such a
145,
W. This is a huge W.
So both of those later on in the game as you level up these abilities. Conviction from the aspect as well, 6 to 26 will now be 7 to 31. And Raw Solar Blessing heal, 10 to 38.
Healing was
10
terrible.
To 46. An aspect of thermopathy, searing
Thermotherapy.
pain. Is it
thermotherapy?
Sorry,
Thermotherapy.
I didn't see it. For some reason, I didn't read part of that right. I'm an idiot.
Those are really good buffs.
Increase heal, 150 to 550 and 160 to 600 will be the new line. Range supports, Pom Pom. We mentioned these earlier. That's what's on the screen now. You said there was going to be some adjustments to some of these not necessarily sustaining, but range supports in general.
Yeah, the general theme for all of these is because they're ranged, they're also good at poking. They're good at early pressure. We want to basically bring down their.
I think those are really good buffs because all 3 of those characters suck.
The same value or compensate.
Guan sucks. Afro sucks. Raw suck.
The base damage got brought down on Vivid Gaze overall, but we actually increased the double hit damage window, so you can double hit part of the wave, but not the whole wave.
Raw suck.
Overall clear will go down. But when you double hit,
they changed how his 2 worked.
Especially the scaling's now.
His 2 doesn't proc item effects multiple times now.
Feel more oomph in the double hit.
Gotcha.
Right.
So the parts where you hit with the double hit do more damage, but overall you'll see less if you're just going to hit part.
Yes.
Decrease the base damage then from 85 to 330 will now be 70 to 290, and the double hit will go from 25% to 35%. Yamoja going to see the bouncing bubbles decreased base damage 65 to 225 will now be 56 to 224. Decrease the small base damage from 28 to 112.
Okay.
The Moonstrike will also see a decreased outer damage from 4140 will now be 3150. Yes. An aspect of Downpour, the bouncing bubbles, increased big bubble intelligence, scaling from 50% to 60%. And increased the small bubble intelligence, scaling from 25% to 30%.
Yep. Mage, aspect, Umoja, basically kind of getting buffs to compensate for the nerfs, and then just base Umoja.
No, this is a W.
Down, but it should scale
this is an
roughly
awesome
the same
patch.
number it did before.
This is an actually awesome patch.
Iset next on the list. Obviously played a lot lately. One of the newer gods released to the game. And
she was noticeably more broken than Yamoja and Baron, so her nerfs are more intense.
Okay, she was 100% the best.
Kind of slow rolling.
I feel like
this
aspect
was mind-blowingly broken.
Not 150. Just looking at because it goes up 30 every time.
Yeah, 30, 60, 90, 120, 150.
Oh, I'm doing the math wrong. Okay, yeah, we're good. Sorry.
Do you remember that there's like a clip of someone like talking about like time spent on like one of the parking meters?
Yes.
And he really confidently says the math.
I'm trying to read on this monitor.
No, I understand.
I just
also
see,
Friday.
I just see Kilgoon trying to get Yamojin left a little.
No,
bit.
I was like,
awesome patch the last 20 shitty patches
because it is more damage
at the end.
At the end, but it's less at the beginning. So.
Moving on to ESET then, here's a little look. Fuel lights the passive fix an issue where the god decoys were providing stacks. Spirit Ball, the second ability, increased the cooldown. This was flat 10 seconds, is now going to scale down to 10 seconds at max rank. It will start at 14
Yeah,
seconds.
they buffed the one though,
An
which
aspect
is
of
good.
the Life Warden attack, they decreased the protection scaling bonus from 8% to 6%. And Wingust, we're going to see a decreased base damage on Wingust while in aspect from 45 to 125 will now be 40 to 120. And new, if the first hit of a projectile is a minion, you only gain 50% healing.
That is...
You gain an additional 50% if that same projectile hits an enemy.
Doesn't
so aiming at a wave doesn't
really
heal you as much, but if you are, trying to hit a god with this and do hit a god with
probably
this,
the best
you will
support
see
in the
decrease
game
it.
now.
Yeah, and this match is kind of like our initial anti-heal stuff that we talked about, which was like the ease of healing.
Yeah.
It was actually just healing too much for how easy it was to trigger. You could just cast your 3. You don't
Baron?
have to hit anything.
The Baron nerf
Then
is
you
like
hit
pretty good. I still think he's going to be
anything
good.
with your 1, and you
But
actually
I
are
think
getting a lot of
ESET is
healing.
going to be the best support.
If you're going to provide that much healing, you should probably be hitting a god with it and hitting that skill shot check. If you're not hitting a god, then you're only getting partial.
The Wingust nerf?
And that tooltip is just to make sure that if you hit a minion
ESET's not
first,
broken in
and
support
then you
because
hit
of
a
her
god,
one's
you do get that
damage.
full heal.
She's broken in support because
And then I believe
she
we're
gives
onto general
team-wide
balance
movement
now
speed.
for the rest
She
of it.
gives
I don't know about the
sustain.
order.
She gives
Obviously,
a
we've been all over
shield.
the place
She
with these cards
silences
too.
the enemy.
But
She
all these
stuns
notes
the
will be
enemy. She gives
available come
mitigation to her
Tuesday as part
teammates.
of
She
the
heals
update
again.
as well. I'll
Like-
try and get these released available for the people that are really interested.
She has like
so
30
I know
positives.
for like also why the patch
And the
is this way,
one
like, this is what I
downside
meant
that
by,
she
like,
has
patches
in
are kind of
support is she
exploding.
doesn't have
Because what we
CC
ended up
immunity.
doing was
That's the
having,
one
like, a
downside.
topic,
But good
and
luck
then we were
killing
like,
her.
okay, well, let's
If you
figure
try
out
to
what we
commit
wanna
to her,
do
she
to
just
address
drops
this
her ult on
topic.
herself.
And we ended up just with like
Rot reduction,
6 different topics.
Leaps, healing, new items, adjustments to minions and.
I really
experience
think they
gains.
should just remove the
So,
heal that
general
you're 3,
agony aspects
like you
need to be seen
3
as
and then
shift.
you
The
1 and you
combustion
heal.
passive,
That should not be on
we've
her
removed
aspect.
the base damage per ability, rank 30.
Oh, this is a
to
really good
150.
rework to
increase the base
Agnes
damage from 0
aspect.
to 10, increase the per level damage from 0 to 10, and decreased stack multiplier 1.2 to 2, 1 to 2. This also means that a single stack. At a single stack, the damage matches the tooltip.
Don't
Previously,
disagree,
it was impossible
Rock.
to see the tooltip value.
Do not
And
disagree.
level 1 damage 36 to 20, level 20 damage 180 to 210.
Very brief TLDR.
Yeah, give me a TLDR on that one.
This
real
now scales over the course of the game better.
Okay.
So late game Agni is actually probably a little bit stronger.
than what it was.
Probably
What it
quite a
was.
bit stronger.
But Agni had a quirk with how this worked before, which was the combustion when it consumed all the stacks on the aspect was based off the rank of the ability that consumed it.
Right.
And because you could spike up your flame wave really quickly, you could just do
No, this Agni
the
change is
lifeline
a W.
problem.
Sure.
You just could spike up the early game so hard and just immediately execute someone in the laning phase. That kicks off a snowball that makes them really, really oppressive to deal with. This is now just a base plus per level, so it scales evenly with the game. It also means that
Yeah,
you
I
can
don't have an
reasonably
opinion on
proc
Aladdin
with
because
the
I've not
ultimate
played
now,
him.
not
I
feel
think it's a
bad
good
about it. That was
rework,
actually a
but
trap.
it might need a buff
especially like
for
level
sure.
7, 8, 9. Like that was like a really bad time to use your ult to proc.
I'm not
the-
sure,
the
BB.
god.
I have not played
Okay.
him.
So now it's actually
I don't know
just
if he's
more
a strength or an int
It
builder.
makes it more straightforward. It fixes a really early spike problem. He's now better over the course of the game. Should just be a better place for him.
Okay. Next up is one of the additional reasons you were really on the show because you weren't available for Wednesday, but we went over the Aladdin soft rework. Where do we start on this one, Palm? I mean, there's a lot of changes that went through. These were already released. A lot of people have discussed
I agree, Rock.
already.
I like the changes to Aladdin.
Available. No, I don't, but I don't really want to, but I will if we need to.
Because it
but these are all
low-key makes
available.
Tank
How
Aladdin
has feedback
playable,
been
which
so
is
far
cool
from
to me.
people that you've seen test it out on the PTS and how the community in general have received this?
Yeah, so it's obviously anytime we do like a major change. to
Yeah,
our character
I
functions,
assume
there's
he would
gonna
be a
some
hard
people who
controller
are sad
god to
like a
play,
certain place
Aladdin.
is gone, or there's a part that's missing.
Because on PC, you turn and twist
again,
a
when
lot.
we try and do these changes, it's because we have like a really good reason behind it. Aladdin is like the least popular god in the game. Like, actually, there was a thread where someone I think summarized my argument really, really well. he's the least popular god in the entire game.
And by popular, we mean just not played, right?
No one plays
I
it.
guess the thing is, like, people are like, I love Aladdin, but nobody plays it.
And people are like, well, he's always banned in rank. That's why I don't play him. This is
Which
not
is
just
fair,
talking
but
about rank. This means
across all game modes.
All game modes.
That's
and
like
the other game modes
Soldier
far
Takes Gold.
outweigh ranked matches. So
Jiggy said it was Bobby's idea.
The impact of him being
my
banned a lot in
idea
ranked
wasn't
is
to
very
ult the
small
tank
and
to
it's
try
not
or
well
ult
played.
somebody to try to kill said god. My idea is to make
He's just like an order above
Aladdin take out the most valuable character on the enemy team because Aladdin won't die to the said character.
Of his top level play, that it's basically untenable for anyone else.
Yeah.
He's also the lowest win rate in all those modes, and he's one of the highest win rates in ranked because he's
at the highest levels of ranked.
Highest levels of ranked. If you are literally not in the
even if you're ulting a squishy, it doesn't matter. The reason you're playing it is to take the most valuable god out of the game. Like, if they have a Kali on the team, and I'm playing Aladdin, and I ult a Kali into my cage, she's never killing me, and she's out of the fight for 10 seconds. She's banished from the fight for 10 seconds. And then my team can just win the 4v4.
Demonstratively, it's not
I
just
know,
people
Jiggy's
who
an
play
idiot.
normally, like,
Jiggy's an
people need to
idiot.
get better at the game. There are actually only a handful of players who could even remotely play this character. If we nerf him to be balanced in those hands, he will get even worse in the metrics that he currently has. Which is already.
Sorry, we already talked about this. That's why I'm not really.
Like if he was balanced for those players,
if you guys care about this, go watch yesterday's
Yesterday's
YouTube video.
Character, like, we actually just know that he's gonna be a low win rate. We know that we have to kind of tune him accordingly.
Yeah, it'd be like Mordekaiser
Aladdin
ult.
is like 2 orders of magnitude.
Like when you play
worse of
Mort ult
that type of problem, and it's not even popular for it.
In League.
The honest is
a lot of
actually
times you can just build tank
popular.
Mort. Like if you're useless
So that
at
also
beating,
means
just
there's a
build tank
fundamental
Mort,
way
ult
that
the enemy
character's
ADC
playing
or
that also
enemy
doesn't
fed
even feel
character.
fun, even if,
Itemize
like,
to not
like,
die in
Giannis
that
loses most of
1v1,
his games.
and your team
Which
can
is
win the
so fun
fight
with
without
Giannis, right?
you,
Because
and then
there's
you
something
can
cool
like
about Giannis, which is
5v1
good.
the
But also
fed
shows
ADC
Aladdin has
after.
another fundamental problem there. So because of all those reasons,
Bobby
we're
knows
gonna
balls.
swing big, make big adjustments to him, and see where we land, and see if we can get him into a healthier spot. And that's what these changes are.
To follow that up on, I'm guessing this won't be the last time we revisit.
No, they're gonna
Aladdin
buff
in the
him.
near future.
They'll
if
probably
things,
need a buff.
Don't work out perfectly, or there's small aspects of these adjustments you've made here that don't really hit the nail on the head.
Yeah. Send that to Jiggy.
Yeah, and yeah, we'll make adjustments. I have a few other ideas for things that, like, he's also now in a state where I think we can try a lot of other stuff. I also mentioned, like, working on his aspects is going to be easier now because previously, especially the double genie refire had a whole bunch of things. Some people also made suggestions like, what if just the leap took 2 and the rest took 1? That's like another route we could go, because that also limits like one of his biggest things where like he could just absolutely obliterate people. There's a lot of things we can try.
I'm gonna add him too.
Overall, move him into a much healthier place, and then we'll react pretty quickly to what we actually see on patch day. I have some queries.
You'll get data coming in, I guess. Yeah.
I can run my own queries now. I have the power to access the database
technology
in
is
a way
getting
that I haven't before. So I'll be able to look at actually like
Aaron Yeager
than I have in the past, quicker than I have in the past. So I'm gonna keep a really close eye on this, because obviously I'm biased too. Like, I worked on Aladdin. I like Aladdin.
Yeah.
I like Aladdin's kit in the same way that I like Set's kit. And Set has similar
I mean,
problems.
I'm not trying to blow smoke at your nose here, Pump, but I think it's really weird for a dev to go, listen, I made this character. The goals were there. We've struggled with it. I'm not happy with how it's come out at the end. I'm gonna go back and do some work on this. Like, it's really cool to see, to be honest. And like, just the
Okay,
openness of it.
weeb.
So that is a little look at Aladdin. There's a plethora of changes there.
It's very long.
Very long.
Go through it all, test it out in game. Honestly, don't read it. Go in and just play him is what I'd suggest for some people. If you've not played him before, don't play him.
It's really hard.
Also,
to
I'm gonna play.
You will see a lot of Aladdin.
I'm gonna play
I expect next week.
PTS. Or test
moving on from
Aladdin
Aladdin
after
then,
this.
Bologna.
Someone, sorry, just real quick. Somebody did mention, like, did you fix the Aladdin 3 bug of phasing through the floor? We did make improvements to the wall run.
Yeah, we made improvements to the wall run. We fixed a bug where his ult wasn't actually showing where people were going to leave on the enemy side. And we also fixed the notorious, you fire your 1, you get stunned, you can no longer refire it. That's also been fixed. So this also comes with a few other bug things that we also know were like pain points for Aladdin players.
Yep. Also, someone keeps spamming about Dargy's bug with Aladdin. Obviously, Dargy was in PTS.
Yeah, we fixed that.
We have been working on that, and that should be fixed for live as well. Small issues there, but it has been adjusted. Moving on then, Bologna will be seeing a nerf. Shield Bash decreased the base damage of this ability. It was 90 to 250. It will now go to 75 to 235. And Scourge increased the cooldown 14 to 12. Now be 16
Wait, she's
to
still
12.
broken after these
Decreased
nerfs?
the disarm duration as well. It was 1.5 to 1.9. Will be now 1.25. to 1.85.
She's still good after
so
this?
overall slight change at the max rank.
Those are pretty big nerfs.
Yeah, she was running
early
solo
game.
lane in a lot of ways, and this should just kind of temper that, especially like the
Anchor
early
just makes
cooldown
her
increases and decrease the disarm duration. Will
nerfs
help a lot.
irrelevant.
Kernos as well will be
She might
seeing
even
a
be
buff.
better 'cause of Anchor.
Bramble
Yeah, that makes
Blast.
sense.
Sorry, Bramble Blast. Increase base damage 65 to 205 will be 65 to 245, so late game.
That's a
extra
cool
damage down
change.
Too. And the
This is
Wild
a
Hunt
cool change.
New will now apply your current season effects to the
This
enemy.
is a cool
Interesting.
change.
Yeah, just nice more synergy to the.
Yeah,
to
I
the
saw that
Kronos.
bug.
Gives more power there.
I
You can
saw the
apply
bug
AoE,
with
pen.
Yeah.
You can do AoE
with the
damage.
slowing items.
See that
You
one,
can heal a
Coach?
whole bunch.
Okay.
Yeah, it's cool.
And then last but not least, on this update note for today, for the balance review for OB23, Osiris aspect nerf, aspect of the fragmented. We fixed an issue with the passive where
That
this
is
granting a charge every 3 seconds.
This is
Possibly
broken.
rather than the listed 4 seconds. And Sickle Strike. will
This
decrease
change
the
alone might
protection
actually hurt this
from
character a
item
lot.
Scaling to from 20% to 15%.
Yeah, he was throwing too many ones, and when he was
It was a
still
bug
little bit too
predator.
good at throwing
It's not a.
ones.
It won't be a
This
bug
should temper
anymore.
both sides of that.
Awesome. That, I believe, just pressing the button again to make sure, yep, that's everything I have on that
It's gonna be
front.
bad.
But
It might
that was
still be.
50 minutes
It
of
might still
talking
be
about that.
genuinely.
Just on-
Even in solo
Humvee
lane, it
just
might
needs to
still be.
block me from ever touching the balance dock.
W though, good patch.
This
I'm
patch
excited.
really did not end like.
I wish they would
don't
have
know why
buffed
it
more
ended-
bad
like,
items,
for
but
some reason, it just ended up being really big.
Yeah, I think sometimes what ends up happening from outside of looking in a weird way, because I kind of see you all working on the dev stuff, but sometimes you've all got projects going on at the same time, and then they all just seem to happen.
Not the DKO
And
shirt.
once
I
they
already
come to
mentioned the
fruition,
DKO shirt.
And it's one of the hard things of like we'd like
Does that
to
kill it?
announce all these things.
I don't
and
know.
Kilgan does, in my opinion, a pretty good job of like saying, "Hey, this is what's to come," and kind of gets it right most of the time, which is quite surprising. Because it's just so difficult to kind of.
It's tough to project.
Yeah, to project.
I want to check
perfect.
Aladdin
And
because I
like,
actually think it
sometimes
would
people
be
are like,
OP.
"Yeah, I'm definitely doing this for this patch," and I'm like, "There's no way this is getting done for this patch," you know. But it's worth them working on the thing
fuck is
because it's
Anchor?
an important thing and we
What
want to
the
get
fuck is
done.
Anchor?
But then sometimes it's like multiple departments have their big things all drop on the same patch and you end up with a big one. So it's good. I think that I don't know. Like I said, I think that we're making good progress. I think that the game's getting better. And I'm curious
What
to
the
see how
fuck
people
is
feel about
Anchor?
this really big update on Tuesday.
Day by day, week by week. We have time for questions. We will take some in chat. I know. I expect there'll be a lot of questions. We will try and get through as many as we can. If you have them, start throwing them in chat right now. The link for these.
Setsuna Fairy, I just got here. So is Aphrodite broken and buffed? Aphrodite heal is buffed.
We did it.
But not broken.
Not broken. Just buffed.
Someone mentioned any plans for Yorm nerf. He's actually was not really on our radar at the start of OP23, but he's become more like noticeable there. And then also I know on PTS, especially with the new items, Avenging Blade and Stygian Anchor, he was doing really, really, really good work there. Those items have been tempered a lot too, so hopefully that won't be release day. Yorm just running the games with those.
Why can Yorm
he's
can't
on
proc
our list
Xe?
now to be looking at closer. People are giving some feedback on different ways to adjust him as well. I think it's mostly solo lane early pressure clear is like the main pain.
So
point.
Yorm can
He actually
proc
probably is still too
Avenging
good in the late game.
and
I think
Anchor, but he
has
can't proc
his
Xe.
early game's too good, and his late game is actually not good enough.
What?
So he asked if these are Smite candles. These are official Smite candles from Mythic Ritual, I believe is the name of the company.
I believe so. Sorry,
Yeah.
I don't have the data for them.
So
Luna Rarity was the one piloting that. If you know Luna.
Yeah. So we have a community merch license. So if you are a member of the community, which you probably are if you're watching this, and you want to make officially branded Smite merch, you just basically have to send us an email and sign a form, and then you can do that. And as long as you don't make, I don't know, some pretty large amount of money, you can do what you want.
I don't have that email to hand right now. I'm sorry, but I will have it for the next episode.
Yeah, but yeah, if you want official Smite candles from Celestial Wicks.
That's the
one. Celestial Wicks. I was reading the name of the scent and not the
Yeah.
Celestial Wicks.
Google that.
Wait, did they fix it?
Someone asked.
They must have
is
fixed it.
performance getting any better when a game hits 30 FPS are dropping crazy?
They must have fixed
so
it.
Overall,
W.
we make basically performance improvements every single patch. Unfortunately, there isn't often like one just magic bullet that like says, okay, well everyone now gets 20 more FPS. A lot of it's a lot more subtle things. So just to give you some examples of things that we have looked at recently, damage numbers causing the font cache to rebuild. That was a cause of stutter.
See, if you played.
Right now, the map signpost that guides you to jungle camps.
You wouldn't start with this item, but you would eventually build it. You could probably just go like Lifebinder first.
Time save. We're working on fixing that right now.
Lifebinder and a shield splitter, and then just full cooldown.
Performative, especially when they're not visible on your screen. There's been UI passes for
Where's
optimization.
Genji's?
There's been minimap stuff for optimization, which is why you saw some minimap stuff.
And then
We're also
I don't
working on
know.
making that better.
How much health do I have?
overall from
2,700.
PTS. I also got
a lot of the environment art.
A lot of the environment art. I know the rocks are much more
know.
performant.
How much
than they were
cooldown do I
before. They
have?
were also a lot better, which is really great. I
Freya's,
just got a
sure.
message from
You just go
Jordan
like
today when we were
this?
looking at things, where Zeus's 2, when he uses 2 in a mini wave, is actually not very performant for a reason that we can really easily fix. So it's a lot of those small things that as we trace, we find these things. Some of them
They just put them into it?
overall. Some of them affect the game a lot more frequently. Some of them are a lot more thirsty. And it's up to us
Like
to
W. How would you
go
ever
find
die
them,
in
fix
this?
them, and then develop better patterns.
How are they
where
ever
we
gonna get
can
through this
maintain
shield?
those performance gains? Jordan has definitely been our main person focusing on that stuff. He's made a lot of good strides. I think if we were to release the a version 6 months ago of Smite 2 and you were to try to run it today, you'd be like, oh wow. But it's also harder to notice that from day to day.
I wonder if there's actually
and there's some long-standing things that are still issues that we know we still want to resolve and make better, like PSO caching. Like the first time you launch the game on a new patch, it takes a little bit to do the PSO caching, and that is a source of stutter. But once you cache, you're good going forward. Getting that smoothed out is like a thing that we still want to work on. But yeah, like if you play the game today versus
imagine out of a fight.
Ago,
Wait, it's
you'd be
15
able to
seconds,
notice more
bro.
directly,
Imagine.
but it's these incremental
Imagine an
improvements that
ADC
add
is
up over
banished
time.
from the fight for 15 seconds.
Why do upgraded jungle starters?
Like, does this not just sound OP? Burden still destroy other shield. No, that was a Smite 1 bug. I don't think it's ever been a Smite 2 bug. ADCs get anything? I actually think this Avenging Blade item would be good on ADCs. This item would be really good on ADCs, I think. Like, low-key, I think this item could actually be broken on ADCs. I mean, yeah, I could build that instead.
Let's settle this.
2300 shield. Smells like up dog in here. What's up, dog? Yo, somebody download PTS quick. Somebody download PTS. Also, why is this bugged? Or if you have PTS downloaded, load it up.
Into the left. Right.
No. I'm not gonna embarrass. Well, it might be a little embarrassing because of how OP this is, but let's see the kill on ult. Oh, no kill.
Let's settle this. You have slain an enemy.
I just want to see if Aladdin would actually be unkillable. The worst part is I want, like, allow me to oh, fuck. I want it so bad. I want it so bad. So bad. I want it. I want to change the settings. I don't want to farm an entire game just to test something in a 1v1. I need to ask.
Is really high.
When
but
can
using
we
our little
get
package is actually
settings for
You get hit by a lamp patient.
or
Right, like you hit a
customs
long-range skill shot that had
or-
a wind-up build-up. You killed someone. That's just gonna feel better. It's
or
gonna feel more intuitive to how other abilities function. But we still get to have like the
add
if it
another
doesn't
player
kill, you still get
to
go into
jungle
lamp.
practice.
The healing side of it fixes a few other things that we have. The shielding is a bit more of a consistent experience, and then
I'm
the
a
fact that you
testing
ult in let's say you
pervert.
ult in a
I should
bad
type pervert.
situation
I'm a testing
where you
freak.
are surrounded by a whole bunch of enemy team members. When they come in, they can definitely still disrupt the fight, but you actually do have a better chance now of actually killing the person you went in with, which I think is just it's more on brand with what the ultimate's trying to do anyway. So the situations where your ult could just be actually a super detrimental thing to use was really, really, really high before, and that's been a lot more evened out, while still allowing you to do really cool things like picking people or separating people out of fights, or basically like people can guard your lamp. And
I
you
want to
can
wait for
isolate
somebody else to
someone
join
and they can keep them out
Alpha
and
because I
play
want
away.
somebody
Like,
on the other
there's a
team.
lot still
I want two
advanced
people
things you can do
on
with
the other
ultimate,
team
but it's much more straightforward.
because I want to see like if
those
I'm
are the things
actually
that prime
unkillable.
things that help new players. execute on Aladdin.
One mention about elixirs I saw as well. If you already have an elixir running, you buy another one. Can you buy another one?
It just refreshes.
It would just refresh you back to the 6-minute duration. Okay.
Why nerf the animation time is Aladdin rather than some other nerfs to his all-in combo?
All right, more simple settings. Fuck, I can't type, man. I'm asking in the thing because I don't think they're going to respond to me there. I don't know who... Wait, who's Bob Ega? Yeah, you're permabanned from these lobbies, buddy. I did Conquest! Did I do it in time? Hold on. Alright, join back again. I don't want... I want Arena. Play, one of you... I want one of you to play an ADC and one of you to either play a Mage or an Assassin. Sugma? Fuck you, Jiggy. Like Uller, that's fine with me. It's Bobby's idea. No, no, no. I'm not gonna... I'm pretty sure I won't be able to kill you.
Aladdin.
Oh. Maybe. But I want you guys to kill me also, because I need you guys to be level 20. Don't play Aladdin. Anybody but Aladdin. One of you playing a hunter, and the one of you play an assassin or a mage. Because essentially, your ultimate gives you 30% mitigation to non enemies that you ult. Yeah, build real items. Build like you're trying to win an arena game. Wait, what the fuck is this? Okay, don't use that. Farm to level 5 first. I wanna check something at level 5, and then I wanna check something at level 20. You don't have to build pots either. My settings are cooked. It's fine though. What do I build? I don't even know, because I think you'd have to build Sunder still.
Minions have spawned.
I don't even think I'm gonna be able to clear this. I'm just gonna clear the... Just get to level 5, and then at level 5, I'm gonna ult G-Shot, and then, I'm gonna get my ult back up, and then I'm gonna do the same thing, but I'm gonna ult, Alpha. I don't know why I forgot who joined. The good thing is we should at least speed get... No, you can't set up to 20 yet. Yeah, I don't even want to pick that up. Is G5 yet? Okay. Like, I don't need to kill him here. This is just, like, to banish somebody from the fight. Like, there's no way he's killing me at this point. There's actually no way he's killing me at this point. Okay. I don't think he's ever killing me early game. So the ultimate early game is just a you cannot kill me. you could set it to quick play, yeah. I do hate that you can't get to 20 quick. Fucking heal, man. It's about, thank you. That's my entire point behind, I think this is actually going to be OP. Where's Lightbinder? Aladdin solo? I mean, in solo it could be fine also, but in solo lane you want to be able to kill. In support, it doesn't really matter if you kill or not. Ooh. Guys get more farm. W play by me. You also need to have teammates that can 4v4 with confidence. I mean, with competence. If you're... Think about it like this. If you're in a game and you are late game, level 20, everyone's full build except maybe the support's down like an item. If you ult the enemy ADC or the enemy assassin, who's ever like the most important, which is most of the time going to be the ADC, and your team is left in a 4v4 with ADC, jungle, mid, and solo versus jungle, mid, solo, support, that's just a W. Buffs up? Yeah, I can't really clear. What's the rework it lost me? Essentially, they made more strength in the base kit. Ah, fuck. Who told me to do that? Theoretically, you should win. Yeah. But theoretically, everything's going to change depending on, like, the game you're in and how your teammates are playing. But, like, does that change anything than a 5v5 when you're playing Sylvanas? Yeah, the rework is essentially your base kit is just better overall. Essentially, your base kit's better overall, and you only have one Aladdin or a Genie proc. That's like the base kit rework. The rest of the rework is in the ultimate, where the ultimate used to be, it healed the enemy up to a threshold, and it healed yourself up to a threshold. Now it does not heal, it does base damage, but it gives you and the enemy a shield worth 35% of your health. Yeah, worth 35% of your health. So my theory is that tank Aladdin with level, whatever, the Genie 3 knockup. Yeah. Oh yeah, the Genie 3 knockup is also a little bit different. It like knocks them away and a little bit higher. Brooch gives HP, no? I mean, you could, but if you play him in solo lane, you need to have enough to kill. Yeah, it knocks away. I get it? Yeah. Working this damage all the way up. Oh, and then you... Instead of you doing extra damage to people that join the lamp also, you do less damage to people that join the lamp, and they also do less damage to you. So it's essentially a lot more of a 1v1 now.
Come here, Genie.
And let's get this OP item. Yeah, well... I mean, you can join, like, if you're playing support, you can join and, like, heal a teammate. But it's like, you're not going to join the lamp to kill somebody most of the time.
To me.
Yeah, and if somebody joins the lamp to make it a 1v2, then your team's fighting a 3v4, which is even better. I'm gonna test one now once I clear this. Wait, what the fuck are wrong with these minions? G, I'm gonna ult you in. I'm gonna ult you in once he's ready, once he's back. Oh, it makes him easier to play. You're less having to rely on your genie to like double buff you.
Let's settle this.
Like, I am never dying. Yeah, I am never dying. That's 15 seconds where he's unable to do anything. Your one does less damage now? Didn't the one get a buff to the base? Am I trolling? But you're also not doing anything? That's the point. If I'm playing support and I take the enemy ADC out of a fight for 15 seconds, my team is winning that 4v4. That's the point. As a support, you're the least important character in the game when it comes late. You're the least important. A 1-for-1 anytime is always worth it. Or imagine the team is fighting on Fire Giant and it's a 5v5 and they're pulling fire and you have to wait for your team to get there. You just walk up, ult the enemy ADC. Their damage on it is now cut in half.
Come here, Ginny.
And you still have, like, good engage. Like, you still have a knock-up for engage to get a fight started. Wait, what is giving me stats? It's worse than that? It's better. Heimdall ult lasts 3 seconds. The flower's giving you stats? Yeah.
Come here, Ginny.
Alright, what's my final item gonna be? I forgot what I was gonna do. I don't remember what my final item is supposed to be. Flowers 35 strength and int. Wait, why do I have 4? Oh, it's from Lifebinder. Dude, Lifebinder and Shield Splitter give me so many stats. The effigy item? Yeah, the effigy item wouldn't be that bad. I think they're just about full build. I'm not fucking clearing this thing. Oh, Pridwin. Pridwin's the final item. I think it was, which is actually a really good final item.
Minions have reached your point.
I have Titan's Heartseeker, most damage I'm gonna have. I mean, we'll just wait for your full.
For me.
Get your bluestone and get your final item. The new shield item? What's the new shield item?
Come here, Ginny.
Yeah, you kind of have to go shield splitter. Oh, negation? Yeah, negation could be good. Will help takes late game noticeably? I'm not sure. It's 2450. %65% of the shield is just gone.
For me.
Is he full build yet? Oh, of the shield? Yeah, it's 65%. G's getting out farmed heavily. Oh, I was trying to figure out what that was. Wait, why do I have a flower again? Am I picking those up? build feels jank and a little unfinished. They almost got body blocked by the minions. In support, you want to peel? Bro, if the enemy jungler dives your ADC, you can also just ult the enemy jungler. Solo has the most potential? How does it have more potential in solo? You're not going to be able to kill. I don't think you'll ever play this in solo lane. You're not going to be able to kill anyone. You have no peels to support?
Into the map. Come and get some.
I think you'll be able to kill. I do not see a world that you're ever going to be able to kill. Like your lane is just ass. I mean, you have good clear. More base damage. Yeah, I assume once G comes back, I'll have enough to ult. All right, I'm gonna ult you, G. Do people think all supports do is sit there and CC? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's a pressure pick at best. Well, I don't think it's a pressure pick, but I think late game this would be one of the best supports you could have. Want me to stay out? No, I want you both in. I'm taking both of you. Hello? Try to kill G, not just soak his damage. The thing is, if I'm trying to kill him, though, that's more time that he can spend hitting me. I mean, I'll try it, but, like, it's bad for me to try to kill, because then I'll be in, like, auto range. Yeah, I mean, I can try it.
Let's settle this. Come and get it.
Maybe this shit sucks. Raw should have stayed out? No, I wanted the Raw to come in. How much damage did I take there? I definitely did not think I was going to die that quickly, but that was also from me trying to, like, fight instead of just putting him in the thing. I do a lot of damage to you? Yeah, you do. I don't really have that much physical defense. I'm in 201. I feel like I should be a bit tankier. I wanna ult G one more time before this is over. Protections are fake? Maybe. I mean, to be fair, the more health I would build, the maybe this item is ass. Let's just build a health item. Let's just go. A lot of these health items just kind of stink. All right, I'm just gonna ult G this time.
Into the map.
Yeah, I don't know. I think there's some potential there, but I do think it does feel a bit off. Maybe G is just Himothy. Well, it's because I'm trying to hit him. A lot of times I would probably just ult and then just play back. But the fact that you can pretty easily get out of the cage if he's not, like, actively hitting you makes it feel a little bit worse. I gotta pee. I'll be back quick. I gotta pee quick. I gotta pee so bad. All right, I've thought about it a little bit more. I think it's ass. Maybe not ass. I think it's bad in support. I think you have to have some semblance of threat. Maybe it's like a build thing. Maybe if like my build was different. Yeah, the problem is though you can just leave. Might be a bait. I don't think so. I don't think that could possibly be a bait item. I mean, you could just do something like dedicated to... I think that item's bad. You could just go like something like this. Wait, G, can you load it back up quick? I'm gonna pick that up because I think I would have a little bit more stats than Warbanner. Won't let me back in? Wait, really? Fuck, I'm not testing it again. Erosion was in Smite 2? I don't think you'd want Erosion. Because Erosion is just worse than Shield Splitter in terms of what it's supposed to do. Fuck, I clicked the button again. It's a solo angle? I just don't think you have much threat in solo. But maybe just like... Because if you played in solo, solo's already... Okay, hear me out. It's not super easy to kill from solo lane currently, okay? So, like, if you played... I can actually just test this in, like, a custom. This is good, okay? I don't actually need somebody to hit me back. But, like, if you played this in solo lane... Shield Splitter is pretty mandatory, because you need... That's, like, the best and easiest way to kill off that shield. You can maybe go... Sunder in solo lane. You probably can actually go Sunder in solo lane. Okay? We'll say Bluestone. No, Sunder doesn't damage shields. Like, is this... Is this, like, enough damage to actually kill, like, a...
Let's settle this.
Like, look at how big that shield is. I don't think this is enough damage to kill. Like, you need to go, like, pretty heavily hybrid. Which is gonna make going Sunder feel worse. Sunder gets rid of shields now. Sundering Axe? Sundering Axe isn't gonna be any more damage. You'd need to go, like, a little bit more damage, but, like... A lot of, like, the damage items aren't, like, hybrid items. They're, like, full tank that give you more damage. Like, I mean, I guess you could go Sanguine, but, like... Is that really gonna help that much? Like, do you have to just go devs? For this point, you'd probably rather just have Magi's. And then, I don't know, Spectral.
Into the left.
I mean, it's more damage, but like still. Yeah, Feather is terrible. I mean, I definitely did enough damage that time, but like... Does Stone proc Bluestone twice? Does Stone proc Bluestone twice? Mystical Mail helps with shields? I think they changed that, didn't it? Yeah, they changed it. It's now like an area thing. Stroke does Stone proc... Does Stone proc your one twice?
Record.
No. Erosion just bad? Yeah. You're choosing between either Bluestone or Shield Splitter. I think Shield Splitter's better. Nah, I think Erosion's bad.
Let's settle this. Come on then, Jimmy. You have slain an enemy. Into the left.
With shield, true damage is better? Why does with shield, true damage is better? True damage becomes worse the more health that they have. Obviously, this doesn't become any better, but like... It stays the same. This gets worse. True damage is good? I mean, so is the percent health damage. Yeah, true damage gets worse the more health that they have. Umbral over Spectral for more lash damage? Yeah, I mean, you could. But now, like, you're getting into actual squishy territory where you get axed, you're just gonna get chunked.
Let's settle this.
Isn't Contagion anti-heal, or is it not anymore? I've got it. Or Shield Splitter. Shield Splitter doesn't have health. This is it. It's a Scepter of Dominion angle. This is it. I figured it out. Contagion scales off your own health. Is Brawler's not just fucking broken? Let's see. 15-15. 75% of the above stat. I mean, it's good if they heal. But it has to be a healing ability. Otherwise, you're only getting one of the two. But, like, if you're ulting like a Raw, yeah, it could be really OP.
Into the left.
The base stats? I mean, the base stats are okay. I mean, I mean, it's pretty good. Yeah, I think it's good. But it's kind of like shifters. Low-key, that's kind of a lot of damage, though. I did use a lot of stuff, but like...
Let's settle this! How about that?
It's definitely easier to do it.
Come here, Ginny!
It's definitely easier to do it. Against like a mage. Like if you ult an ADC, you kind of just die. Yeah, the shield is coming from Aladdin ult.
Into the left!
I mean, this makes me have, what? 57, or sorry, not 5,700. Oh, fuck, I just got rid of it. The shield splitter left. If you ultimate, you're just getting revert. Hey, not wrong.
Let's settle this!
7,700 health that they have to get through. Kins exists? Yeah, the problem with that is Kins sucks. The Kins isn't even, like, good against killing tanks now. Or, like, high health targets, I should specify. Like, doing true damage to him, it does an extra 100. To proc, they have to hit you, or healing. That's like one of the low-key good things about Contagion is if they're hitting you, you also get stacks of it. Contagion is so slept on. Yeah, I actually think it's a really good first item in solo lane a lot of the times. Unfortunately, they can't hit me. But like low-key Contagion in my ultimate would be really OP.
Into the left! Let's settle this! Record!
I mean, they're still in the cage for like 7 seconds. This can't be support. You have no peel? You do have peel. Jungler dives? Oh, good luck, jungler. And you can literally just sunder and run for the first 7 seconds. And then you can just jump on them and then you can fight for 6 seconds.
Some of them you have slain an enemy.
Temperature climbing. Little more touch my body. Let's see this build. DT, Dagger, Tierfing, Anchor, Oboe, T-Bane, XC. You probably don't even need T-Bane if you have... You could probably go, what's it called? The other item instead of T-Bane. Low key. Yeah. G's right that Death's Toll is just kind of auto build or lose. I think, like... Hold on, let's see. Because I do agree. I think Tierfing Odibo is, like, auto-built. XC, I think. XC, Odibo. And then, why not just go Anchor and Avenging Blade? You've seen it. A little more conversation and a little more touch my body. You're playing against an Omega Odin. Do these not stack? 3.5% and 6%? What does it get up to? 91? Do stack. How much difference is the damage if you go T-Bane instead? It's quite a bit more damage. Yeah, Titan's Bane is just OP. In a lonely world. Not yet. Not yet, Rock. Wait, it doesn't steal. It doesn't steal. It just takes it away. It just reduces. It steals only a healing. No. Yeah. It only takes the healing. It doesn't take attack speed and heal. Yeah. Yeah, it just reduces. Okay. You probably would just go Dagger and not Tierfing. And then you could just go, like, Bloodforge last. Dagger and Tierfing? Yeah, they don't, like... Tierfing's a weird item because it only scales with attack speed. It only scales with attack speed. And every single other one of these items scales with, auto attack damage. Or attack speed. 2.59 with Dagger procced? Yeah. That's why I think it would actually just be better to go, like, either more outright damage or more survivability. I know you hate this item, but I'm pretty sure Sunbeam Bow is just better. You would just do more damage outright with Sunbeam Bow, unfortunately. Yeah, you go Rip Talon too. Sunbeam Bow is probably better, yeah.
Slain an enemy. Deicide. Double kill. Deicide.
I think crit's fun. I think crit's really fun. Axe Triton's Prophetic Cloak. Is it actually a build? I've never even seen that build. Axe and Tritons and Prophetic Cloak.
Your middle tower is under attack.
It's like Yorm, Osiris, and Odin. Pretty sure Osiris would rather just have Lifebinder. And low-key, Yorm would probably have Lifebinder instead, too. Yeah, I know. Death Toll is just the best starter. That's the one thing ADCs... That's the one thing the ADCs can complain about. They only have one viable starter.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I got my cap. Go get the chat. Yeah, I think split starters should come back to... I do think that that sludge item is going to be broken on ADCs. Pretty sure you just go dagger into that item and then you're unkillable. Or no, you go, oh, sorry, Odie bow and then that item. Bro, imagine trying to kill an ADC that has this build at like level 12. You'll be getting autoed for 90 and you'll be autoing for like 130. I just don't have pen to kill the ADC. What's Avarice? Knee steals attack speed? Yeah, you actually could do that. Wait, does it not steal attack speed anymore? Am I trolling? Am I an idiot? Does it? Is that a Smite 1 thing only? Wait, am I? Okay, surely it did in Smite 1, right? Yeah, the attack speed debuff and buff is 30%. It never did in Smite 2? What? That is crazy to me. Wait, actually, Cupid. Because Cupid Heart Bomb reduces attack speed. Solo Cupid Axe solo lane with Stygian Anchor. That's the tech. A 20% attack speed slow. They lose, what, 15? They lose 35% attack speed. And then what else do we go? We go Spectral, Pharaoh's Curse. This is the build. This is actually going to be the build. Good luck. Yeah, movement speed slowed. Uh-huh. Yeah. Movement speed, attack speed slowed. Good luck fighting. You don't even need Spectral? Well, it's 25% attack speed reduced. This is 40. Wait, okay. G, I need you one more time. I need you on Smite 2. I need to check your attack speed. I'm on. I need to check your attack speed in this arena game. That's not what I meant. Sure, Alpha, you can be here too. Underflow their attack speed and give them max attack speed. Playing Rama sounds good. Oh, I can't wait to rune Smite. Well, it's more so just like it's fun than would it actually be viable. Did I not start it? Good call, good call. It was on Conquest. He shows on Smite 2. He loves this game. Where's Alpha Chaps? Too long. Raw solo all over again, pervert. Okay. How the fuck did Alpha just join?
You know.
Gotta mute this guy. 2-7 Bengals? Aren't they 3-6? Okay, this doesn't boot up. Try again. He saw. They're 2-7? Wait, what? The Bengals are 3-6. 3-6. They beat the Steelers. 3-6. Looking at the Browns. Dudes! Okay, I'm done. I don't care enough. I don't care enough. I don't care enough. I don't. I do not care enough. Testing my patience. Strip boys in bars. Just to stop the feeling. Just the way you are. Just wasn't working after that. Friggin' Smite 2, man. PTS with RDO, fine. $100 boys in bars. Just to start the feeling. Artio. Wait, where's Artio? Did I boot up the wrong Smite? Fuck! In the middle of the night. Did they get her stuff in? No, they haven't gotten her stuff in yet. Her attack speed seems super high. No aspect out yet? Tough. Wait, maybe she swipes faster if she has cooldown. No, the dash does cooldown. Wait. That damage is crazy. How much damage would full cooldown or full tank do with just bluestone? I want level 20. And then she just keeps running you down.
Deicide.
Come on, Eileen! Yeah, this character is gonna be fucking OP.
Deicide. Your middle tower is under attack.
Bro, the 3 damage alone is crazy. Wait, is that it?
Your middle tower is under attack. You have slain an enemy. Double kill. Deicide.
Dude, like imagine Ardia dashes at you, she hits you with it, and then you backflip, and then you root her, and then she just does this again after. Like, no, I don't think it'll ever be better than Brooch.
Deicide. Your middle tower is under attack.
Don't forget, she also shreds protections.
You have slain an enemy. Deicide.
No, it's not better. Even if you have kills, you have to get through the early game with dog shit Vamp. No Glad Shield? I mean, you could go Glad Shield somewhere. Probably just go instead of Breastplate, because I don't think you actually heal enough to get value from it. Come on, Eileen, come on, come on, Eileen, come on, Eileen, come on, Eileen, come on, Eileen.
You have slain an enemy. Deicide.
What about Crit Ardio? Thoughts? She has ranged basics? Yeah.
Your middle tower is under attack. You have slain.
Bro, imagine you're running away from Ardio and she autos you to kill you. Roughly what her scaling's like? I mean, you can check it. She's both, apparently. So 150, 150, 105. That scales by 75%, and that scales by 35%. And then we'll see if these are 80 and 125. Holy! What's that, 60%? I guess that's not really that high. 105. That's a weird number. 100 and... I don't know, whatever that is. That's an off number. 73%? Which is like, she has strength scaling? Yeah, she's supposed to. That seems a lot higher. So that's 400 on those two abilities. No scaling on that one, so Bear only physically scales. Yeah. She scales a lot with strength in her bear form. But that should mean that actually Triton's has a ton of value on her. $1,600 versus adds what, 300 damage to her combo. But I'm pretty sure it's just always going to be, the problem with Tritons is that most of the time it's just going to be less scaling than like a Glad Shield is going to be. And this is with no other items. Like, this is just Glad Shield's base. Wait, why isn't my dash working? That was weird. Because Brawler's is better in every way? Well, I don't think that's necessarily true. Tritons gives health. Tritons gets health, or health, and you, I guess you're trading health for protections. Yeah, I mean, I guess it is kind of close. Oh, to shifters? Yeah, shifters is really weird. But shifters has always been weird. I mean, even comparing shifters to Tritons, shifters is really weird. Are B lower health? Well, it's just a bad item for solo laners. Like, it's a decent item for, like, a Thor character. Like, if you build full damage and then shifters on Thor, like, the passive is just also so weird, because why build that item when... If you're building, like, a survivability item, Magi is just always going to be better if you're full damage. That's like I think that's like the downside on the item is 90% of the time, whenever you're building this item, there's just other items you're going to build instead.
But wait for me? What do you mean? I gotta go. I gotta go grocery shopping.
Oh.
But yeah, appreciate you guys kicking it with me.
I thought he was going to play
Valorant. I hope you had just
Wait, he did play Valorant
the best
without me.
day ever. All right. Peace out.
Fuck. What do I want to play, man? Yeah. I just spent a bunch of time with Shield Splitter Aladdin. And I think it actually could be... There could be something there. I think I just have to think about it a little bit more. We banning Aladdin still or what? No, I don't think so. I don't think Aladdin would be banned. Could watch Smiling Friends? You could go fuck yourself. That's always an option. I like that option. That's a good option. I like that option. Wait, did I start stream late today? I did start stream late today. Oh, there was a Hawks game today? Is there not? Not till tomorrow? Rip. That's true. Emoji 2 into Aladdin? There's not a character that just kills shields, right? They should make Mulan 3 kill shields. Thoughts? Great take, W Bobby. I think they should have some abilities that just do kill shields. Because why does Geb counter everything? Hades 2 as well? I'd be down. I feel like Geb 3? What have they done to Binding? I'm pretty sure Binding's just better now. It was worse before, if that's surprising. It was worse before. Anti-heal ability should also be anti-shield. I disagree with that. I think anti-shield and anti-heal can exist separately. On her impale. Kill shields. Thoughts? In my bag. E-set. Anti-heal and anti-shield on the 3. Ender 3? Ender 3 already has anti-heal. I don't think it needs anti-shield, too. Oh, anti-shield instead of anti-heal? I'd be fine with that. What if CC in general killed shields? And then damage in general killed healing? That's actually a good idea. Or we could just come up with an item that, like, if you damage people with your stuff, it anti-heals them. That's a good idea. You could, like, buy an item that does... that makes it so your abilities and autos. CC takes 10% of the shield. That actually isn't a horrible idea. Achilles hit from the back. Oh, I could take Achilles from the back right now. What? Wait. Kali? Kali with this item, maybe? Bro, Kali with... Wait. Wait. Guys, we've got an issue. Houston, we have a problem. Houston, we might have a problem. We might have a problem, Houston.
You cannot defeat me!
Imagine Kali Pop's ultimate. Reduces your healing. Reduces your movement speed. Reduces your attack speed. Gives that healing to herself. Heals more. Doesn't this still give... Oh, this doesn't give buffs anymore. And she also just runs around. This might be the build. Kali might be back. New alt procs it? I mean, yeah, probably. But I don't know why that would be like... You'd get 3% movement speed, attack speed reduction. On damage, only on damage taken? It only applies on... Feels like it should apply on damage, only on damage taken? Shouldn't... No. Don't disrespect Nuwa. Nuwa aspect is actually OP. This shit is actually OP. I'll stand by this being OP. What does this do now? You just lose protections? I always forget what I go last. Anybody remember what I go last? I always forget. Do I just go avatars? Maybe I just go avatars. I think I do go avatars. You crit for 2k? Yeah, but you have to be in auto range. Against this character, you just one-shot everyone. Especially because they buffed her too. Why did none of my... How did I just not crit any of them? I had a 40% chance to crit. Okay. I don't have aspect on. Okay. One more try. Look at that damage. Whew. 1,000 damage to all of them. W. It's been a long day for you? It has. That is tough. That is tough.
Evil shall be cleansed.
Quadra kill. Wait, why did Loki get hit for 1,300 and these guys only got hit for 1,000? Is Loki bugged in jungle practice? Base prots? But Loki shouldn't have less base prots than those two gods. Well, that time it worked. That was weird, wasn't it? Look how much damage her auto does? Yeah, but you have to be melee ranged.
Double kill. Triple kill. Deicide.
Do. I don't know why I said melee range. Won one game with the carry role. Weekend won his first ADC game on PTS. New World is dead. Who's that? Is that Shmeep? Shmeep. Shmeep's a big New World guy. Wanted to play Valorant with Trelly, but Trelly's not on. Hey, we're streaming tomorrow. Let's just call it there. How about that, guys? Casuals tomorrow. Starting at like 8:39, maybe somewhere in there. We'll play for a bit, and then maybe I watch like the finals and stuff of Prime. Casual starting like 8, 9 my time. Now command, it better not. Better not be a command. But I'll see you guys tomorrow for some casuals. CT, yeah, my time. Cool people time, 8, 9 my time. Oh, let's find somebody to raid. Who's on playing Smite? Who is on playing Smite? Where is Smite 2? I can't find Smite 2. There is Smite 2. Benny's on. Benny. You guys want to go to the 24/7 AFK channel? Oh wait, Autospeeds can't play Smite anymore. Never mind. Is it S Benny Q or just Benny Q? I don't even remember. It is S Benny Q.